And with that, the Belcher Toad Tavern is finally open. Howdy, howdy, folks. I'm feeling a little cowboy today. I figured it's time we go head up the New West. Also, just gave me an excuse to wear this outfit again. Okay, rude. Ow. Do you have any idea how expensive these hats are? Rude. Very rude indeed. Alright, but I have been modding the hell out of Fallout New Vegas. I've essentially been trying to turn it into Stalker. I also added in some mods. Okay, now you can't see the chat. Sorry, chat. There are more important things in the way. But so I have modded in some weapons. They are available early on. They're really overpowered for early on, but also I've modded in new locations and new enemies that well, let's just say they really kick my ass. Especially because I have the Project Nevada mod installed, which I did tweak it out of all of the difficulty stuff because Project Nevada was not made with the idea that I would have these mods that introduce these ridiculous enemies into the game. I got cut in half by a gecko with a battle axe. Also, hope you had a nice time over at Psychiatrist. Welcome home. But we will be tweaking Project Nevada back to being a difficulty increase because I will have access to overpowered weapons to help me deal with the overpowered enemies. You're now diagnosed with autism? Hey, that explains all the VTuber watching. Welcome to the club. I say that I've never been officially diagnosed. I've been peer reviewed, but never diagnosed. Usually it's just when I start talking about Sonic, all my autistic friends go, they just point at me, go, one of us, one of us, one of us. Don't know if that counts as an official diagnosis or not. God, I fucking love the NCR Ranger fit. Like, say what you will about the NCR, but they understand drip. Like, I feel like for no other reason, you gotta side with the NCR because they have the best drip. Also, the Ranger Sequoia, sexiest gun ever. You think you've seen that outfit in a Roblox game? Go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. War never changes.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
That's what I'm saying, Vince. That's what I'm saying.
Their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
That's like, say it's like, oh, I think I saw that in Roblox. That's be like, oh, you mean like Goku from Fortnite?
Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy.
Yeah, the whole new Metal Gear Solid going, war has changed.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking
I don't like, they're both right though. Like, the way war is fought changes, but the nature of war never changes.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its
You
army
touch my
to
hat,
send it
and I'm
east
putting you in the
to
dark
occupy
room.
Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
No, not a dark room.
4
The
years have
dark
passed
room.
since the Republic
Even I don't know
held
what's in
down,
there.
just barely,
But nothing ever
against
comes
the
out.
Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
I love how like dark and grim this all is, and then you get to look at the Securitron, and it's such a Saturday morning cartoon thing.
New Vegas Strip.
One of my
What
favorite
seemed like
things
a
about
simple delivery
about Fallout.
job has taken a turn for the worse.
Don't you hate Bard me? I know what comes after that.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid.
Hey no, you better pay for that.
In this scene.
I was surprised a lot of caps for that. Not that kind of cap.
From where
Not
you're
that kind of
kneeling,
cap.
this seemed like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
See, this is how we know that Benny doesn't have the gun skill tagged. Because if he did, I probably wouldn't have survived that at level 1. Adding all to the... I don't know, go ask her. We are going to actually keep the item packs that we get because, Jesus Christ, we are going to need this. We are going to need this. Put the image of the skid for Ranger in... Oh, okay, so that's a reference then.
You're awake. How about that?
Am I staring at someone's crotch? Oh, no, that's the couch.
easy
Okay.
there,
Okay.
easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
I'm Lloyd Tavner. Sexiest cowboy tiefling bard this side the Colorado.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Alright, considering we never really look at our character, we're not going to go too deep into character customization. we do not age gracefully here. Close enough. Tunnel snakes rule. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to tunnel snakes. Because unfortunately, they don't really have, like, you know, the long, flowing, almost ponytail-like hair I usually... Oh, right, I have to get rid of that for the cowboy outfit. Blast back might work, but nah, we're going tunnels. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, Blue. How you doing, dear? Rude. Very rude indeed. Ow. A little darker than that. Step by to lurk and stab when you play games. How rude. How rude. Why, hello there, Lasada. Yes, I did go. Unfortunately, I don't think there's, like, an option to just give us a really good, thick, standalone mustache. That kind of fits, like, my... Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, hey, apparently the bot's not working. Motherfucker. Why is this lazy-ass bot always turning itself off? Hold on. I gotta wake Cloudbot up, tell it to do its goddamn job. Literally, the one thing it exists for. And it randomly decides, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do it today. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. It's like, listen here, you little shit. Also, Blacklight, thank you for the hydrate. Just that's what you are? No, that fucking... Yep. Wait a minute, no, Cloudbot is on. Why the fuck did the lurk command not work? Alright, I just had to turn it off and back on again. Alrighty, there we go. Now, where were we? Somebody said you getting closer. Hey now, at least establish it. At least get our safe words established first. Does he? We might go Doom Rider. I think that's gonna be the closest we can get to my mustache. I am growing out a lot more facial hair in real life now, just to like, you know, see how much I can grow out since I haven't really been able to grow out facial hair. Other than my mustache. And even then, I had to keep the mustache in regs. Overall, it grows pretty good, but I'm really disappointed because there's this... On my right cheek, it just randomly doesn't grow as much or as thick. And it's like, so I now have to decide, do I want to suffer through and kind of like give that a chance to grow out? Or... do I just shave that down and just go with a chin beard? You'll have 3 hours till the morning alarm goes off. Well, you may as well go ahead and wake up then. You know, go ahead and start the day off right. With a bit of bard. Alright, I'm feeling the gunslinger, honestly. I have been bred into life in the cult. Hell yeah, I love breeding. Wait.
Sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Now, I did install a mod. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, so, this is a very overpowered shotgun I modded it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the model for it was brought in properly, so it uses a more generic shotgun model instead of the really cool model it showed on there. But before I forget, we're gonna configure. We are going to configure project. Okay, it looks like it reset itself back down to the Project Nevada. Okay, so yeah. So we're gonna keep Project Nevada going. So Project Nevada, it adds in a lot of like different little things, but also it adds in difficulty tweaks. It's to make the game harder. The thing is, Project Nevada was balanced for the vanilla game, not the other mods I have in. So I'm going to allow myself the overpowered weapons, but I'm going to save them for when we encounter the overpowered enemies. I am going to need to change a couple of things. Like, I don't want the bullet time. I don't want the dynamic crosshairs because I have crosshairs from another mod already that I kind of liked better. We will keep the sprint. We will keep the grenade hotkey. And I think we should be fine with our mods beyond that. So yeah, disable bullet time. Another mod has bullet time. I need to figure out what other mod has bullet time. God damn it. Because that's my melee button. That bullet time was activated by my melee button. So now I gotta figure out what other fucking mod here is giving me bullet time. Because I turned that off on that. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll fuck around with the bullet time. I'll just change the melee bash to be C. Oh, okay, so yeah, we got a bunch of the overpowered weapons I modded in. Just sit here in Doc Mitchell's house. I did not realize that. And there's the fucking Desert Eagle. Okay. Alright, so we might be a little strapped. You know what? This courier understood how deadly the wasteland could be.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor test.
Voice modular implant?
We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
I don't even know what fucking mod that came from. I dream of electric sheep. Oh! Apparently I modded in more quests than I realized. Yeah, so we're gonna be figuring out a lot of shit together. Oh, and that's the AK-47. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna be sticking with the Project Nevada mod difficulty tweaks. Found the trench gun. Alright, we can't take a look at everything yet, but we will here in a second. Alright. I did not realize that it was going to put all that shit in Doc Mitchell's house, so we're going to be a little more powered up than I thought. Why do I have a trench gun? Why don't you have a trench gun? Alright, it feels really weird that you always dump charisma in New Vegas with how powerful, absolutely powerful Yeah, that thing's a slam fire beast. We're gonna see how well that translates over into the mod. But yeah, I got a lot of overpowered guns, but also I installed a mod that makes the game harder, and I also installed mods that added new, very difficult locations and enemies that the Vada product was not balanced for. But alright, we're gonna go low in on our charisma. It feels weird doing that with how powerful speech is. But charisma really is just fucking useless in New Vegas, because you just get your speech up with a high intelligence. Agility, so we may want to get our agility up just for more action points, because sprinting does use our action gauge. Having a high intelligence, oh, hold on, is always good. We're probably going to try and get the implants, which, if we're going to do the implants, we may want to put points into our endurance. And that's also going to give us more stuff towards survival, and I do plan on using survival. Perception will make us more accurate, though, and I feel like we're really going to need accuracy. Also, one of the mods I have installed is going to lower my carry weight, and I'm going to be playing on survival, so ammo's going to have weight as well. This is going to be a... This is going to be an adventure chat. We're going to go on an adventure together. Oh, I got a DM. Alrighty, there we go. I've been nutting so much you can't surprise stab me. You're gonna go blind that way. So we're gonna go keep average on that just for the sake of our carry weight. We may up our perception just to increase our accuracy. We are gonna need a higher strength though for using some of the higher end guns. So we get this, and then we get the implant, and then we get the boosts from doing Old World Blues when we do that. That'll get our strength up pretty high, which will let us use all the weapons we want. Although there is a perk that lowers the strength requirements of a lot of the weapons. So we may just go with that instead. I'm torn between the increased accuracy and increased strength for the carry weight. And... fuck it, we're gonna go up with strength, just so that we could use the higher end guns. Because one of my favorite guns has a very high strength requirement. At least I remember having a very high strength requirement. And we should have enough endurance to get implants in the stuff that we care about the most. So, I think this is a good spread for us.
Must be some frontal lobe damage.
Hey now, I don't have no drain damage.
But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn or drop it.
Just gonna go ahead and...
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we'll go through a couple of questions?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that real quick. Because I added lead. Look, lead with it, rock with it, lead with it, rock with it. That's the entire reason why I made the name of the stream a fucking stalker reference, by the way. Oh. Well, this is new. I don't know which mod this came from. Okay, so now we can buy the modded in-house. We'll do that. So that gave us a lot of money, but we're going to use that money to buy a house, which is going to be great because we have no fucking carry weight. Like, I guarantee you, once we get the Pip-Boy, we're going to be slow as fuck. Which is why we're going ahead and doing all our stealing now. Also, I would love some Fun Dip. I haven't had Fun Dip in a long time. I don't even remember modding this in. That was a Tommy gun. I may have gotten a little lost in the sauce modding New Vegas. Why the fuck is there an M14 in his toilet? Doc, what the fuck? Doc, do you think you have enough guns? Why do you have an M14 on your toilet? Just gonna get myself a little sippy sip. I don't keep an M14 in my toilet. Of course I don't keep an M14 in my toilet. The toilet's where I keep the Desert Eagle. And we got an assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some decisions. I did not realize these mods were just gonna fill up Doc Mitchell's house with so many fucking guns. Holy shit. I figured I'd be like finding them across the wasteland at appropriate points. By the way, this isn't all of them. There's a DMR in Chet's house, and somewhere near Goodspring is the Magnum from Halo 1. But listen, I feel like you guys will forgive me for that when you see the bullshit that is gonna be out there to kill me.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker, Jeans, Cookie Jar, Tantrum, Tattle, Regret, Human Shield. These are all horrible. So I feel like we could safely conclude from all of this that Courier 6 has to have some kind of mommy issues.
Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First...
Nah, we're here to murder. We're gonna recruit a lot. I got a mod that lets me have all the followers at once. We're going to need that, I feel.
Almost done here.
I'm too embarrassed to say what that looks like.
Last
How the fuck did they never think that this would look like two bears high-fiving? Like, that is just two bears high-fiving. The fact that they it took until one of the DLCs for them to acknowledge that with a Wild Wasteland reference.
Well, that's all. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results.
The entire fandom
all
came
seems
together
right,
so much saying that looks like two bears high-fiving that if you have the Wild Wasteland perks on while you're doing the Honest Heart DLC where you encounter all of the like Native American style tribals, then you will actually one of the tribals will be named Two Bears High-Fiving in reference. Alright, so we definitely don't want melee weapons. Explosives is good, but I think we're gonna want guns, we're gonna want survival, and you know what? I think we are gonna go explosives, because we are gonna be utilizing that. One, that'll let us get help from Easy Pete, and two, that'll let us make use of the grenade mod that I have installed. So yeah, we're gonna go explosives, guns, and survival, because Lord knows we're gonna need to use that survival skill with this mod. Also, I'm gonna be playing on hardcore, so I will need to eat, I will need to drink, I will need to sleep, and ammo is all gonna have weight. So I am going to be a fat fuck. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot of these guns, which is why I chose the thing. So let me start out with the house.
Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. £800-pound gorilla? No, unfortunately we won't have the strength of a gorilla. We're just gonna be fat.
So I'm thinking we're probably going to go with trigger discipline, because we are definitely going to try and engage from a distance. And I think we'll be fine. I think skilled will be good for us. Like, we could go with Wild Wasteland, but the Wasteland's going to be wild enough as is. Y'all are going to see what I'm talking about. So... And my libs are already going to be super easy to cripple. I'm going to be hemorrhaging doctor's bags. So we're going to take skilled. We're going to take trigger discipline to try and engage from a distance more. We're going to take skilled just for some more points.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Doc! Doc, I stole too many guns from you. I'm so fat. What is this? Nothing. I can't move. I can't move my legs, Doc. Doc, I weigh 100 pounds.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
I don't care about the platinum chip anymore. All I care about is that platinum drip. We're going straight to the divide.
They call it a Pip Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what
Barkeep milk slams money down, chocolate coming right up.
Having something taken from you.
You ate a platinum chip? You can do that in this game, I believe. If I remember correctly, if you have Wild Wasteland and the lead belly perk, you can eat the platinum chip in conversation with Mr. House.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for.
That's a thing you can just do. I don't think that's a modded thing. I think that's just something you can do.
For yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Oh, we're gonna get killed. This mod's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, I also have a, I can now change the fire mode between guns that are compatible with that. Oh, but yeah, we might be a little overset, so we're definitely gonna go straight. There is a modded location near Good Springs where I could buy a house here. Not the mod themselves, those annoying bugs, and oh yeah, no, fuck it. Honestly, I think we're actually pretty good to deal with the Cazadors right now. Also, look how pretty the skybox is. Look how pretty I made the skybox. This was like the first mod I downloaded, and it looked so pretty. Alright, but we may have got a little ridiculous with the guns. So we got the AI revolver. I don't know if this is from a video game or not, but it looks sick. Then we got the AK-47, when you absolutely, positively gotta kill every mother in the room. I don't remember adding this bayonet. We'll probably just sell that. We got the binoculars, that's what we got the Colt M4A1. This is just straight up an assault rifle. Like, I'm pretty certain I've been on the firing range with this thing before. We got ourselves a flashlight because I do have mods to make things actually dark here. We can also find head-mounted lights, and some of the helmets come with head-mounted lights. We got the fucking Desert Eagle. We got the Deagle. I'm used to the Deagle being more bright color. I don't know how many of these have had their textures loaded in properly or not. Because I know the shotgun doesn't look the way that it's supposed to. We got ourselves an Uzi. So this thing's gonna fucking rip through those Cazadors, I'm pretty certain. 155 DPS. Those Cazadors don't know what the fuck's gonna hit them. Got the M14. We got the trench gun. We got the Ithaca, which uses... It's really strong, and it uses 20 gauge, which is ridiculously easy to get at this point in the game. So, we got our Chicago typewriter right here. My hand clips through it. Don't pay no mind to that. We got a throwing bayonet. I don't think that's a thing. And everything else is, like, vanilla. So... some of these do use ammo types we don't really have much of. So we got that going for us, but yeah. And the thing is, this isn't even all of it. This isn't even all of it. There's shit in Chet's store for me to steal. But there is an abandoned house here that we could buy from a modded location here. And I didn't notice that box the last time I started up this game with these mods. But it started me out with just enough caps to buy this house. So we're going to go ahead and do that so that we can store all of our shit. And just enjoy what the mods have to offer. So that's going to be our first thing. Oh, wait, I forgot. We can mod the guns. We also got mods for the guns. Let's see what we got here for that. A silencer, a 100-round magazine, and a red dot sight. Can I only add one mod at a time? Hold on, we gotta pull up the AK now. We gotta pull the AK out now. Jesus. You know, they're starting to feel a little less Fallout-y, you know, a little more Modern Warfare-y. No, I'm not complaining too much, though. Applies fancy parts to the gun. Increases weapon dip. Oh! Oh, I like that, actually. I like that. That looks nice. Why does every gun get a silencer? I'm pretty sure a silencer doesn't work on half of this shit. I also added a mod that has variation to the scope things. Yeah, the only saving grace is that the enemies can also use higher-end guns. How does having a bayonet... Oh, wait! Hold on. That might be why the gun didn't look like... that's it! There's the shotgun shells on the side. How does a bayonet increase my rate of fire, though? We're gonna see if this makes me too overpowered for even the overpowered enemies that I'll be encountering along the way. We may just dump all these in the house. But at the very least, I want to appreciate... Yeah, that's the design that was on the mod page. Alright, no mods for the Chicago typewriter. Alright, we're gonna dump a bunch of this shit inside our mailbox for now. Because we are very overweight. And we're gonna go ahead and buy this house before we do anything else. Yeah, maybe I should have put points into the fucking agility just for the sprinting capability. But we should be able to reach that building. Yeah, it's right over here, and I don't think it's gonna trigger the end of the tutorial at all. Because I don't think it's past where you go to talk to Sunny Smiles for the survival stuff. So we're just gonna buy the house right quick. This does also give us a lot of new quests as well. And those quests are going to take us to areas that will kick our ass if we are not careful. Hell, I was careful. They still kicked my ass. I got ripped in half by a gecko with a battle axe that came out of nowhere. Hello, welcome to Frankie's Guns and Ammo. Any available houses? Alright, go ahead and buy it. Alright, let's check out the house. We now have a reason to come back to Good Spring. I do have a mod that makes Sunny Smiles a possible companion, and you can bring her dog, which would be great, except they always die immediately, and I kind of don't want to do that to them. Especially the dog. I mean, you can't leave the dog behind. But I brought them with me, and they immediately got murdered. I should probably bring my guns. I'm so fat. Don't think the lighting mod plays too nicely with this place. This got a bunch of functional pre-war tech. I ain't seeing it. Oh, is setting up the power part of what we gotta do for this place? Oh. Oh, we have a basement. It's locked, but we have one. Oh, drugs, nice. So I'm betting we gotta go get down into that basement if we want to activate the electricity, get that pre-war tech he was talking about going. Oh, no, we found the basement key. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna put a bunch of the guns in the cabinet for now. And we're gonna see what's going on in the basement. Alright, so. I never use the 9mm pistol. I have the fucking, weathered 10mm. Leave that behind. We'll leave that behind. We'll use the Chicago typewriter. Take that. We'll use the Ithaca. We'll leave behind the trench gun, the M14, the laser pistol, the Uzi. We'll take the Desert Eagle for now. We'll take the flashlight. We'll leave behind the Colt for now, the broad machete. We're not gonna need binoculars in there. We'll keep the AK. We'll leave the revolver behind. All right. Let's cover up our... Yes, I know. Cover up our shame. Handsome devil, ain't he? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the house isn't really the house. This is the house. Leave for family event in about 30 minutes. Just tell them you're sick. Tell them you have barditis. You got yourself a fever, and the only cure is more bard. History of the Underground? I understand the history of the Underground. Once there was a child who fell down a hole in the mountain. See, I forget to know the... Have I eradicated Caesar's Legion yet? I literally just started, but that is what we're going to do. So we are going to go with the NCR this time around, because I believe in democracy. Obviously, the Legion's evil. We got to kill all the slavers. Obviously, Mr. House is evil. He's a libertarian. He wants to lower the age of consent. I think the Yes Man ending is naive, because you're inheriting a House of Cards by design, and I don't think you would have enough Securitrons to really take care of the entire Mojave. Just the dam and just New Vegas. The rest of the Mojave would be kind of left to their own devices. And I don't think it would do them good to be alienating the NCR like that. I think the best option is the NCR. They have their troubles, yes, but it's fixable. Everyone else is less so. But the NCR, they have infrastructure. They have a system in place. They have experts on things. Like, if I were to go yes man ending, I don't know anything about infrastructure. I don't know anything about power. I don't know anything about agriculture. The NCR has people who specialize in that. So bringing the Mojave into the NCR would be overall safer. And with the Legion dealt with, the NCR will have more resources to put towards food and water and power in the Mojave. So yeah, we're I'm NCR and proud. Also, the NCR has the best drip. Let's be honest. The NCR has dripped out their goddamn minds. Who cares about the platinum chip? Who cares about the platinum chip when the NCR has that platinum drip? Have you met their theoretical physics? Listen, mistakes happen, things slip through the cracks. And like, that is a very high-end thing. And resources in the Mojave are spread because of issues. Well, political issues, yes. But also because of issues with the Legion. I'm not saying the NCR is perfect. They definitely got their problems. But out of all the options available for the Mojave going forward, I'd say the NCR is the best. The NCR is the best option for people to have long, fulfilling lives, where they have luxuries, where they have freedom, where they don't have to worry about being enslaved or killed by drug addicts. Get rid of the Legion, and the NCR's got the resources to deal with the fiends real easy. Oh, is that a mod? I thought that was in the base game. I thought that was just if you have Wild Wasteland and... Okay, you know, if the NCR tries to add in NFTs, we're taking the NCR down. But I thought that was Wild Wasteland and Lead Belly thing. I didn't realize that was a mod. I thought that was vanilla. Anyway, after getting to know the locals better, I met a man named Frankie who knew a huge amount about the nearby underground. Turns out he lived down there for a while when it was a more peaceful place. During his time there, he studied the history of the place. After a few whiskeys, he agreed to share this information with me. This is what I learned. The underground is more than just a series of caves, as I had first assumed. It used to be a vast city built below New Vegas as a refuge from the pending war. Apparently, many of the wealthier citizens in Vegas could see the looming war as inevitable and band together to form an alliance. One vault was deemed too small for this group of New Vegas citizens, and the standard Vault Tech rulebook entry stated that no personal possessions can be brought into the vault was enough to persuade the alliance to create a new alternative. Together, they set about hiring the best available contractors, architects, and builders, with no expense spared, in conjunction with the Vault Tech plan, begun plans on an underground city. In January 2076, construction began. It might not be a mod you thought it was. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. At this point, Frankie's memory got hazy. By now, I think the booze had gotten the better of us. I remember a few more facts about one of the main power stations blowing up about 20 years ago. Now the place is infested with endless floods of ghouls and mutants attracted by the radiation in its shelter. Apparently, there's still a group who lives somewhat peacefully down there. The way Frankie described them, they sounded like some kind of a weird cult. Something about them all being united by music. Oh my god, they're bards! Chat, we gotta find the Bard cult. I will be there gone. He said they were okay, but they must be a bit crazy to live down there. Hope I can find out more tomorrow. The whole place sounds fascinating. Well, no, because the Kings aren't underground. The Kings are in New Vegas. Oh, wait. Wait, were you bringing attention to? Oh, yeah, you're meeting a new family member? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Welcome to the underground. How are your balls? Have a look around. Give us your balls. Spoke to Frankie again today in the underground. He seemed reluctant to speak again at first. I gathered he had lost several close friends down there. When it came to the history of the place, though, he had plenty to say. The place is divided into several main segments called sectors. Each sector fulfilled a purpose. At the time of the war, there were 2 residential sectors and another one half-constructed. There were 2 sectors devoted to power distribution in case one failed. A shopping district and a military headquarters. Apparently, only one sector is still safe for humans. There's also many connected caves which had to be left incomplete once the war broke out. Within hours of the first launch, the whole of the underground was sealed off from the outside world. Once the war had reached its swift end, it did not take long for the people gathering below Vegas to realize the city above had gotten through relatively unscathed. A few left, but most returned with stories of martial law and major civil unrest. A few more choose to leave then and do what they could to help out above ground, but the vast majority chose to stay put. Throughout this one building became the major hub for people going in and out of the underground. That building was an office block that before the war had been specially designed to withstand, to the best of its ability, a local nuclear blast. After the war, it became a broadcast tower of sorts, now owned by a ghoul by the name of Roach, who wants to make his own music. Frankie tells me he spent a good deal of time with Roach, despite not having a taste for his musical works, we described as, like, angry machinery. Roach was a music producer when the war broke out, but not a particularly successful one. Even back then, he said he felt like everyone had been listening to the same records for over 100 years. I know what he means. After the war, he helped out with the local military to try and restore order to the area. When it became clear the gangs were taking over, he took to exploring and adventuring on his own. At some point, he stepped through one too many rat pools and his skin began to fall off. Lucky for him, he became a ghoul rather than succumbing to radiation poisoning. He even told Frankie it was the best thing that ever happened to him, and that he plans to live forever, if he could get away with it. Now he makes music like nothing else in the wasteland out of computers, of all things. I thought I knew a lot about computers, but I have no idea how to turn a keyboard into a piano, that's for sure. The more Frankie talked about the underground, the more I wanted to see the place for myself. I have set about selling some of my computer tech and weapons to the local merchant so I can hire an NCR bodyguard to go to North Vegas and have Roach's broadcast tower. I do not know if I'll be back to Good Springs again. T. Haggard. Wait a minute, Haggard sounds familiar. I feel like Haggard's the name of a character in actual Fallout. Damn, okay, we got ourselves a nice setup here. This was worth the 5,000 caps. Yo, rub-a-dub-dub, we can scrub in the tub. Legit, I might crank up the difficulty a bit just to balance out how good a start we're getting with all these mods. I did not realize everything was just gonna be right here. Hey, yo, Minecraft. It's like Minecraft from Super Smash Brothers. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna actually try and learn how to properly use survival this playthrough, because I feel like I'm definitely gonna need those resources. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, we're we're gonna be really well set off. We are going to shit all over the vanilla and maybe stand a chance against the modded. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot not all the songs in this game are public domain. I should probably be careful about the radios. You checked eating the platinum chip is from a Nexus mod called Wild Wasteland Plus. Ah, I mean, that does feel very new. This is a lot of medical supplies. Okay. I'm going to need them, though, so I don't feel too bad about that. That's a very tiny fridge. What's my medicine skill? It's probably pretty high because I got a high intelligence. 30. Okay, yeah, we can make use of that. Hey, yo, we got an auto... Hey, yo, we got an auto dock! Oh, that's gonna help us a lot, actually, because we are definitely gonna be over relying on drugs. What the fuck is this? What is it? Was it activate tape machine? How big a fridge? This is like a soda fridge. This is the kind of fridge I store root beers in. Speaking of which, I might go get some more root beer. We got beds galore. Bro, we're set up for the orgy. We even got the auto dock for afterwards. I got an armory. Okay, so I know functionally wise, it makes sense to just dump all my stuff upstairs in one central location. However, I cannot get over... You betray me? You betray me so easily? Because Vince promised he would give you something? Whatever it is, better be worth a lot of damn caps. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the guns from upstairs. Just because it'll be really cool to have a fully set up armory. Alright, which mod gives me that ability? How? Which one of these lets me just fucking sort through everything? No idea. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to deal with the headaches. We're gonna get there eventually, chat. Eventually. I went the wrong way. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. Oh. I think that probably turned on the stuff upstairs. Oh, Jesus! Oh! Who just bought the root beer? Whoever just bought the root beer, thank you so much. I don't see the name up on there, but thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna sell the 9mm pistol. We're gonna store... Alright, so the question is, do I want the Colt M4A1 or do I want the AK? Damage 20, damage 13, 176, 153. We're actually gonna take the AK because it does higher damage. It has a lower
Objection.
DPS.
This is the most clear-cut, cut and dry, open and shut, copy and paste, cock and balls case of Diceboard being sussy on main I ever did see.
I didn't even do nothing this time. Y'all are so mean to me. We're gonna store the trench gun for now because 12. The 12 gauge is gonna be a little difficult to get. You were too lazy to log in. Oh well, thank you for the root beer. No, that was based on the old meme. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Chicago typewriter. We're gonna be using the Ithaca instead of that shotgun. Don't need the throw bayonet. We'll be using these throwing spears. I'll just sell those. Keep the 10mm pistol. And then the ammo box. So do we have anything that could be used with the 44s? I don't think we have anything that's going to use the 44 ammo. So we're going to go ahead and store the 44 Magnum rounds. We'll store the 12 gauge. I don't know why the fuck we even have these darts, but we'll just go ahead and store them. So we're going to hold on to the energy cells. I'm not going to be... we'll store them for now. I think we got energy cells somewhere else here. So we're not going to be using energy weapons this run because, I don't know, New Vegas just always feels like a ballistic weapon kind of game to me. I don't know why. It just feels right. And we're gonna sell all these extra outfits. Oh yeah, the mod also, if you're like wearing glasses or a helmet, it actually affects your vision. Ow. And if the item is damaged, it puts these little broken glass things on it. Yeah, so even though we're not going to be using energy weapons, we do have use, and you'll see soon, for the energy cells. And I think I should be able to turn these into energy cells. And once we sell a lot of this stuff, we should be in a much better state. I was born up. You didn't even redeem vicious mockery. You're just being mean. Why you do this to me? I meant you meant in the cult. I know what you meant. You vile bastard. I am nothing but nice to you. This is how I get rewarded. I see how it is. Once we get to Chet. Also, we have another gun over at Chet's house. This is gonna be ridiculous. Post it in silent chat for me? Alright, I'll take a look at it later. We're just gonna slowly trudge along. Just because the guy looks like a patchwork quilt doesn't mean you should point it out. I didn't ask to be made like this. It just kind of happened because of magic bullshittery. Listen, we don't got auto docks in Faerun. This was the best we can restore me to. Also, I have never once used this mechanic, but if you, like these boxes right here, you can for free ship between them. If you're at a location, you can just dump a bunch of stuff into one of these and send it to another location. Also, we got another toy here for us. The M392 Designated Marksman Rifle. Listen, this is what defended Reach for as long as it did.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office.
I barely did. I was so fat.
Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
All right. I never wind up using the melee weapons when I hold on to them. There's a very good chance that this VOD is gonna get silenced on Twitch. So I guess it's a good thing I also stream it to YouTube. But this, I activated a quest, so I'm not gonna sell it. We're gonna need as many Dr. Well, I'm gonna be constantly getting my limbs crippled. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. I am gonna be constantly crippling my limbs. It's just gonna be a constant state of being for me. Ah, damn it. Alright. No, we don't need to have a whole lot of sniping stuff right now. We'll just fucking take that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And then hopefully he will... Because for whatever reason, they decided to make this be considered his property. Alright. So, just some lore-friendly vanilla mods, nothing too out there. Nothing that is, too out of the way for fucking Fallout. Very, very in-universe mods, if you ask me. Sunny Smile is really gonna see me this strapped up, and then she's gonna have the audacity to hand me a varmint rifle. Oh, I can buy more ammo. I never sold him the homemade plasma rifle.
Hey, you looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking down on you because I'm superior to you. We'll just go ahead and get some more 20 gauge. And some armor piercing, 5.56. And we'll get some 9mm.
Thanks.
Alright, I know we've been streaming for over an hour. We haven't had any action, but we're gonna fix that soon, I promise. Okay, so pressing the fire button with the binoculars out still qualifies as shooting a gun to these guys, apparently. Alright, now we're gonna do the quest.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
So I'm a little short on caps, so it's supposed to be work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Hold on, my DMs are blowing up. Let me take a quick look at those. Okay, yeah, you're right, Vitz. I was born ugly in your game. I will give you that. I will give you that. Alright. Take a look at that safe later. When I grow old enough, you'll try to change me, but damn, listen. It works, okay? I ain't exactly Fabio in real life. My charisma is overcoming my physical appearance, not because of my physical appearance.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
I don't know, I like
Sounds like you
abominations.
need all
Keep
the
it
help
that
you
way.
can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Alright, so we're just gonna run through this because I want to do the not the mod. I want to do the quest where we defend the town from the powder gangers with Ringo. Also, get some XP, help us level up a bit, because we are going to need all the help we can fucking get. Where the hell is... where's the sun? Oh, there they
See
are.
the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Man, let me show you a real gun. Fucking... That damn varmint rifle, really? Really? That's what you want me to use? That's what you want me to use? Let me show you what a real fucking gun looks like. Only one problem, you gotta try to get Mr. House. Oh no.
That's the right idea.
Right, I forgot I added bullet drop. I actually have a bullet drop I gotta worry about.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla
What's your issue with
bottles.
turning on Mr. House,
Tell you
though?
what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply.
You don't want to
anyway.
betray that
Critters
nice
are attracted
cowboy
to it.
protectron?
Why don't you come along?
But you don't have to worry about the cowboy protectron when you got a cowboy tiefling right here.
Follow me.
Besides, that Sunny, honey, are you okay? Dear? Sunny? You all right there? You seem to be having a little bit of a spaz episode. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Hold on. Okay, I put it in single fire mode for now. Oh, but yeah, I didn't realize that this AK was going to be compatible with that mod, because this is a modded weapon. Girl seems to be a little lost.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
I love that's their explanation for why you can get the crit that. Still feel bummed out when lose the Cowboy Protectron. He's friendly. I mean, you kind of lose him when you continue the story anyway. He doesn't keep him around once he's no longer useful. Besides, you don't need Vector. You have me now. I'm all the friendly, sexy cowboy you need. Oh, right, it's silence. That doesn't alert the other gecko. I mean, sir? Are you okay? Are you alright over there, buddy? Can't really deny that, can't you? No, you can't. We're gonna have gecko steaks for dinner tonight. If I can find the other fucking gecko's body, there we are. Easy, easy, squeezy lemon.
Hang of it? There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Hell yeah, I love caps. Money.
In a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
All right, you go enjoy time with your family. I need to fix my sleep schedule again, so there's a good chance I might still be live when you return. I may just stay up all night playing New Vegas. Man, you pushed me right into his view. You trying to get me killed out here, ma'am? All right, you take care. Well, enjoy your family gathering. All right, we gotta go rescue that person that's getting harassed by. Where's the human? There was supposed to be like a human woman who was getting attacked by the geckos.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Did it now? I kind of just shot them down from
trouble.
above.
One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
I love experience.
All right then.
Yeah, so we're just gonna get some things. She's gonna teach us how to make healing powder, which we are gonna need all the help we can get. That's why I put points into survival. We're gonna be needing everything we can use, especially because eating no longer heals me. So Nuka-Cola, and I think Nuka-Cola still heals me. But Sunset Sarsaparilla, water, food. That's another trench gun. Why was there just a trench gun casually sitting out here? Okay. Okay. Coke with lemon not bad, but root beer, nah, at least you, buddy, swears to add something to it. I've never tried root beer with lemon before. I've had lemon Pepsi. That was pretty good. Never had root beer with lemon before, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and clear out the schoolhouse, get the loot in there. Oh. Damn it. Oh, that kind of screwed me. I was going to do an exploit. So there is an exploit with this game where if you pick up any of the perks that came from dead money, and you reset your character at the end of the tutorial area, you keep all the dead money perks. And I was planning on exploiting that because this game's gonna beat my ass, so I may as well beat it back. Where the hell's the girl that defends here with the blue face? I should watch up. I said exploit. Got it. It was an exploit, huh? Listen, I guess you could just say I am an expert at comedic timing. Also, Galaxy Mom, darling, always lovely to see you. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, hello, friends. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these, and we're gonna go ahead and clear this out. Kill some mantises. We're gonna grab the eggs, because we could use the mantis eggs to get laid later. You know, eggs for segs. But also, I want to get the loot in here. By the way, this lean mod right here, this is the entire reason I joke about this being Shadow of New Vegas. There's a character, well, it's not just the mantis eggs. So there is a character in New Vegas who runs a fighting ring where people and wasteland mutant animals fight each other to the death. And she has a quest for you to go and find her eggs of a bunch of dangerous mutant animals because she's running low. It starts out simple. First she wants mantis. Okay, the mesh fix didn't work on that. First she wants mantis eggs, then she wants gecko eggs. She winds up wanting Night Stalker eggs, Khazar eggs, Deathclaw eggs. What is my skill with lockpicking right now? I am literally 1 point short of being able to fucking lockpick this shit. How close am I to leveling up? I may save the lockpicking magazine because I'm getting pretty close to leveling up. But am I gonna want to put any points into lockpicking though? I mean, if I'm 1 point short of getting the easy locks, I may as well. Did I get any mantis eggs out of this? There may not be mantis eggs here. Oh, no, there we go. We got the mantis egg. Okay, so we got that part of the quest done already. So she also gives you in exchange for that a unique shotgun. Dinner Bell. I don't remember how good Dinner Bell is, especially compared to all this modded shit that I got. All right, we can just use the computer to open this up. I need healing. All right. So we need something that is 5 letters matching up with this. I'm a genius. What's happening in this neck of the woods? A lot of rooting, a lot of shooting, and a lot of drinking sarsaparilla. So I'll be taking that. What? Well, not really useful in your hands with this highly educational, particularly rare book. Even decent doctors should be able to learn the art of cybernetic surgery? Wait, can I just... I'm sorry, can I just take that to Doc Mitchell and go ahead and start getting implants? What fucking mod did that come from? I got the big iron on my hip. I mean... You tell me. Does this count as a big iron? I got the deagle. Yeah, fuck it. This is Cyberpunk now. Welcome to Cyber Vegas. Like, you could already get mods installed, cybernetic mods, but that was due at one doctor outside of New Vegas. She's a little bit hidden. But it looks like we could just go to Doc Mitchell. Be like, hey, yo, Doc. Turn me into Iron Man. Doc, I want to be able to make shawarma with my body. Alright, where's the doc? Oh, we gotta go pay Doc a visit. Listen, I know this all seems way overpowered, but once you see the way that the geckos with the battle axes rip me to shreds, you'll understand I'm just evening the odds a little.
Welcome back. Sure, I can help you out.
Thanks to your book of cybernetic surgery, this doctor learned how to install and remove implants from your body. And wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. This isn't the same system. This is a completely different system.
How are you holding up?
What does this implant do? Hold on, what the fuck does this implant even do then? It doesn't tell me what it does. I mean, he can remove it though, so...
How are you holding up?
Why bother with expensive seminars on our books on rhetoric training? The voice module adjusts the vibrations of your vocal cords to avoid unpleasant frequencies, and everybody knows it's not what you say, but how you say it. +2 barter, +2 speech. I mean, why not, I guess. Oh, that's why not. That's why not right there. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep an eye out for those implants now. Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and finish Sunny Smiles' quest and hopefully get enough caps to go ahead and start adding implants, I guess. Although we do need to save up our caps for the drip, because the drip is gonna be expensive. We may wind up selling a bunch of our modded guns just to afford the drip, because you can get it like right at the beginning of the game. Alright, this is like the last time I came up here with these mods installed. This place is gonna be hell. Granted, last time I came up here with these mods installed, I had vanilla weapons, so... Get the fuck out of here, you malaria bastard! Did I get him? I think I got him. Fuck, I forgot to get a shovel. I wanted to go grave robbing. I forgot to get a shovel for that. Also, the sun's coming down. You guys are gonna see how cool the lighting mods I got installed are. It actually makes the dark dark, which is one of my complaints about Bethesda RPGs. They slap in shit in the games that are for, like, you know, oh, help you see in the dark better and all that. But then it's almost as bright as day during the dark. You don't fucking need cat's eye. But with these mods, oh yeah, no. The night is night, and the night is scary. Alright, we could buy a shovel from Chet, but I want to say there's a shovel hidden in one of these buildings. Wait, who the fuck is Frankie? Oh, right! The ammo guy. Oh, he has his own house here now. That's neat. I like when the mods go, like, all in to, like, really make the characters feel like they're a part of the game world. That's another fucking trench gun. How many goddamn trench guns are out here? I'm sorry? What? Why do we need so many trench guns in Goodspring? You know what? Actually, it does kind of make sense when you remember all the fucking Cazadors and giant rat scorpions that are just a stone throw from Goodsprings. Maybe it makes sense they got a million fucking trench guns lying around. Like those towns that are so far up north that everybody carries around a large caliber gun in case of polar bears. Also, I just now caught the Cyberloid. Although, yeah, you saw that geckos. Yeah, those geckos are gonna fuck me up, even with these high-powered guns. But yeah, Cyberloid 40. If I play a 40k game on stream, I'm gonna have to steal that. Cyberloid 40k.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell some shit. Except you don't have enough caps for these. We're just gonna store them in the house for now. I can use it if I beat you in a game. Haven't I beaten you enough? Do we need to have a repeat of the buckshot roulette incident? Your bad luck beat you. No, it was all skill. All skill. All skill, no cock, no balls. Ow! Has to be an actual skill-based one? Okay, fine. 1v1 me in Stellaris. Show me your moves. We're gonna get to the house eventually, I promise. That would take forever. Nah. Cause it'll be just me and him. We won't have anything else. Can get me Tekken though. I don't like fighting games much. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, 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 jangle. Wrong way. That little maneuver is going to cost us 51 years. Yu-Gi-Oh! It is. If I can get my deck set up on one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, then yeah, maybe. I do miss my ancient gear. Okay. It's just straight up Gordon Freeman. You know what? I may have to do a melee run with that at some point. I may have to do a Could I Beat Fallout New Vegas as Gordon Freeman run. For now, we're gonna hold on these. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna get a bunch of them to the Divide to sell at there, because I think we'll get more caps there at the Divide. Because I want to buy the riot gear. Deadass, the riot gear is like my favorite armor in this game. Also, with the Project Nevada, it has really cool functionality. I can't see a fucking thing through these glasses. Let me see if I can turn the power on up here. Because there was that auxiliary generator. Activated auxiliary generator. Alright, that didn't do shit up here. Oh well. See what I tell you about how the night is actually night? Look at that skybox. Your gears, your dragon deal. Oh, I don't know, I guess it. See, people who think Yu-Gi-Oh! Take luck just suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! It's all skill. No cock, no balls, just skill. Wind Brahmin. It's all skill in an Exodia library deck. It's funny how, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has these cards that just make you instant win the game, and none of them have ever been competitively viable.
Hey there, need anything?
Oh. Ah. Neat. I wonder what mod you're from. That's, genuinely, I have too many fucking... Hold on, let me open up Vortex right now. Let me open up Vortex. I didn't go too in-depth with modding because I didn't want to, like, go around messing with the files. But I do have 104 active mods running on Fallout New Vegas right now. Now, some of them are stability and graphical mods, but a lot of them aren't. What's ironic is I did install one stability mod and it made my game crash more. I had to uninstall it. But now the game runs buttery smooth, no matter what bullshit I slap in it. I mean, some individual decks are luck-based, but overall, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not that much of a luck-based game, especially considering they usually go best, 2 out of 3 or whatever to mitigate the luck. Played at college, the first time you tried one, you thought the dude was trying to take out as a joke, then he whipped out Exodia. If you start seeing somebody just drawing through their deck like crazy, you know that they're about to pull some bullshit on you, and you need to put a stop to that as soon as possible. Sorry, I don't want to get DMCA'd. I'd rather get YMCA'd. Hey, yo, girlie, what good?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Oh, I can also make some gecko sticks. Hold on, I'm gonna make some of those. So we got ourselves some good eating. And we'll make a little healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
You play Theme
Sometimes
Decks
it
and
won't
what else
be a
did you like? You made some
campfire
shit. You might like
Might need to do
Commander.
some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
Commander is a
Important
variant
thing
of
to get is it's all
Magic the
same
Gathering
idea.
that's very much
You
built
just need to
around
find
that.
the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I don't think I'll do that. Just to be friendly and not for any other alternative motives based on events that I have no way of knowing about. More to Magic Yu-Gi-Oh, but that was years back when a fire and death. So Commander is really based around, like, is a much more casual format, and it's more so just based around making the things you want. Like, you can go like crazy with it and make super meta stuff, but for the most part, Commander is a lot more casual, and it's considered a lot more polite to stick to the same power level as the rest of the table. So, like, you know, a lot of Commander players who get super serious at Commander will also have lower power level decks for casually playing with just randoms. I have a Fallout. Oh, there you are, you weirdo. She's blue. Dabu Diabadai. Your favorite card is Darkness, Negasphere, Neosphere. 4K attack and defense, can't be destroyed by battle card effects, always gets bounced or banished. It's always like the cards that are like massively overpowered for casual play are always the ones that get decimated in competitive play. Then you look at competitive play and it's always dominated by like some cutesy little shit with 200 attack. You seem to be turning blue if you don't mind me saying. Nah, that's fine. I got used to it. Too much time with the wastes, I guess. Eating too much silver. Anyway, see you later, ma'am. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because the flashlight mod and the sprinting mod are completely separate mods by completely different people. But I'm a little disappointed that sprinting with the flashlight out doesn't affect the light.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
I'm not
There we go.
You be nice to the lady.
Not my problem.
Alright, we may as well put one more point, two more so we don't have to wear the glasses, into lockpicking. Get our guns up to 40. Same with survival. You know I gotta put points into speech. You know I love speech. I'm a bard, it's how I am. We're gonna go with Lady Killer. Fuck it. It's too on brand for me. Dude, bro was strapped. Just to be certain.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that.
He was already bringing trouble down.
And I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
And where's he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Let's talk about something else. So you know anything about those folks that attacked me?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
And why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
So unfortunately, this is cut content. They didn't have time to implement it into the game. But there was originally plans for you to actually meet Mr. New Vegas and have it be revealed that he was a computer. What do you know about that robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does it actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Now, let's talk about something else then. See what you got for sale. Get rid of this Magnum revolver. And his sawed-off shotgun. I'll take that fixing things. The iguana bits. Take your purified water, your salesman weekly. Fuck, give me all your sunset sarsaparilla. Yeehaw! You can take his armor. I'll take the squirrel on a stick, some squirrel stew, the meeting people. Take the dirty water. I think I can use my survival skill to purify it. Huh.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh god, I'm still so fat! Oh, the song is in public domain. You're gonna get me banned. You're gonna get me a DMCA. It's not fun to stay at the DMCA. It's fun to stay at the DMCA.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Little A, little a B.
Until next time.
Chat, I need you to wake your ass up. I got shit to sell. Chat! Chat, get your ass out of here. I'm too fat. Please, chat, my carry weight's been halved by mods. Why do I play on survival? My ammo weighs so much. Ah! Knock, knock, chat.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell some shit. Get this out my goddamn inventory. Why do I have a coffee mug? Alright, let's see. What else are we gonna get rid of? Fuck it. We got enough food. We don't need to be eating mantis forelegs. We know how to cook mantis forelegs yet. And you know what? I don't think we're gonna wind up using the 10mm. You miss the Dual Links days? Yeah, it's been a long time since we streamed Dual Links, hasn't it? Maybe we'll get it back into that at some point. Aquatic, I think you're like the only regular still around from those days, too. Like, I didn't like that I was getting kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Pigeonholed into being a Dual Links streamer, but also that was kind of my own doing, because all I was streaming was Dual Links. Because I just happened to become my obsession right when I started streaming. The fact that I was able to do it both on my phone and on my computer definitely didn't help me at all. I'll take your drugs, take your food, take your pork and beans.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Nowadays we play Dual Masters because free crossplay, you can have your Dual Link decks. I liked Dual Links partially because it was kind of like stripped down of a lot of the stuff that overcomplicated Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When Pendulums came out. Not because I necessarily inherently hated Pendulums, although I didn't really like them, but it's because literally all of my friends stopped playing because of Pendulums. And since I didn't have anyone to play with, I just kind of stopped playing. But I don't know, like, I feel like Pendulums is where they kind of really started to jump the shark, and now they got this Link summon stuff, and it's like, it just feels like a lot. So I'm gonna store some of my food in here, actually. Like, we'll store this until we need to purify things. And you know, we're just gonna go ahead and drink all this Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, my hat broke. Because, like, it doesn't even heal us anymore. It just takes away from our sleep. Lake St. 2 Complex, it seems like it's just a lot. Like, I don't know. I like my card games a little more slow-paced and tactical with a back and forth. I find that more engaging. Hold on. You got a DM. Now, I do believe the Nuka-Cola still heals. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola still gives me a little healing, so we're going to hold on to that. That's part of why I've really enjoyed the little bit I've played of Commander. Because Commander has a lot more of that. We're just going to sleep until morning. Just so that we can actually see what we're doing. Wait, hold on. Did that heal me? Did sleeping heal me? It shouldn't heal me. I'm on fucking hardcore. That shouldn't have healed me. I am on hardcore, right? Yeah, I'm on hardcore. Huh. Also, let me redistribute my weapons a little bit. So the AK is going to be number 1. Number 3, we'll make the grenade rifle number 4. Make the typewriter number 5. Make the designated. There we go. All right. Got to try and get these glasses repaired if I want to keep using them. Because when you repair the glasses, it gets rid of all this stuff, all these broken things on there. It makes it a lot easier to see through. Although I'm probably gonna get the riot gear soon and just replace it. Although, funny thing I recently learned, the riot gear helmet is treated as glasses, not a helmet, which means you can wear it with a hat, like Boone's beret, which is honestly huge because that gives you the increase to your crits and stuff.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss, because you're not gonna get a second chance.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Nobody knows how to play Caravan. No one in the history of ever has ever learned how to play Caravan. Anyway, there was a man named Joe Cobb looking for you, but I put a few bullets in his dome.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
I can. So what are you gonna do about him?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Well, maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll see who I can round up in a posse.
Start with Sonny's...
Alright, before we do that, there's some stuff here I can take. I may as well... I know I could use the turpentine with something. Survival-wise. Give me that cone. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Take the bottle caps, the oxygen withdrawal, the right away, the cycle. Alright. Alright, let's get this shootout started before it gets dark. I did the shootout in the dark last time. I couldn't see anything I was shooting at. I just started lobbing dynamites and fired off my grenade rifle and hoping to God that it accidentally hit Cheyenne. Where the fuck is Sonny? Sonny, what the fuck are you doing over there? Wait, does Sonny have a house? I thought Sonny was homeless, I'm not gonna lie.
Howdy. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got.
Well, hello there, Griffith the Prado. How am I? I'm doing all right. Kicking ass, taking names. Wait a minute. Am I playing with mods? I'm playing with a lot of mods. I have 104 mods installed right now. I don't even know what all of them do. Like, I didn't realize half the mods I installed put a bunch of overpowered guns in Goodspring. But I do know a bunch of the mods I installed are going to have me get a new asshole toward, so I don't feel bad at it. How do I install the mods? So I went with the easy way. I used the Nexus mod manager. You can go more in depth with mods. There are some mods that install because they require going through the files yourself. But the Vortex thing makes it easy for people like me with no brain cells. Sonny, wake the fuck up. I'm sorry to intrude on your lesbian polycule, but
Hi there. Sticking around
we gotta kill some powder gangers.
Say no more. I'm in.
Hell yeah. Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around
Do I have
here
Titan
look
the
up
new
to
West
Trudy.
mod? I don't think I got
If
that
you could
one.
convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
I do have Project Nevada installed to add some extra functionality and difficulty. I have World of Pain installed, so there's a bunch of new locations, new quests, new enemies that will rip me to shreds. Titan of the New West basically makes the power armor look intimidating and bulky. I'll look into that, although I don't really wear power armor in New Vegas. I just love the riot armor, but it would make the Brotherhood of Steel look cool, so I may look into that. Thank you for the recommendation.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna need... Do I have any good books for... Here we are.
Feeling thirsty?
I mean, you probably could, but that's not the kind of thirst we're here for right now. I have a bloodthirst right now. Shall we take down the powder gangers? Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Mod also has custom sprinting animation for the power armor you use. Two-handed weapons only one hit. Ooh. Okay, that sounds sick as hell. I may have to set that up.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alright. What's my barter looking like? I may not have the stats for barter. Yeah, because I think we need to have like 25 barter to convince Chet to donate his stuff. I could go and do another quest to get the experience for that. Actually, how much caps do I have at this point? Okay, actually, I could install a mod. Have I already finished? Oh, I have been playing New Vegas since it came out. Like, it used to be my... What's the word I'm looking for? Tradition to stream New Vegas every July for Pride Month. Although I avoided it this year because of the boycott against Microsoft. But I have decided no one's going to buy New Vegas because I stream it. So I can safely stream New Vegas. I'm just not going to stream anything new from Bethesda since they're owned by Microsoft.
How are you holding up?
Town's going to be attacked by bandits. Actually, hold on. Let me get that mod installed so I got a little... bonus to those stats. That sounded terrifying.
How are you holding up?
But yeah, I am very much NCR and proud. If you look at the YouTube stream, the thumbnail is literally me as an NCR Ranger.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
That is like part of the reason why I side with the NCR. Forget the platinum chip. The NCR's got that platinum drip. Also, you know, democracy and freedom and all that stuff. Like, I'll take the NCR over House and Legion any day. They're gonna be explosives. You got anything for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Alright. Thank you very much, Doc. And with that, I should be able to use a magazine to talk Chet into letting us use his leather armor. Legion doesn't have anything interesting with them, or is it just you? So the Legion definitely doesn't have as much content as everybody else. That's a result of the short goddamn wind Brahmins. The Legion doesn't have as much content just because they didn't have much time to add on to them, and they knew less people were going to join the Legion. You know, the Legion is just straight up evil. Like, there's a reason you gain karma for killing the Legion.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I heard you got dynamite. Could be useful helping us with those powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready.
Like, I think it says something. House is the biggest narcissist in the entire wasteland, probably. Everything is about him. Even when he is facing death, everything is about how great his intellect is and how terrible the wasteland is going to be without him. Unless you tell him you're killing him for the Legion. If you tell him you are killing him for the Legion, his ego is finally pushed aside as he laments the future of humanity is going to be slavery. When even Mr. House can set aside his ego to mourn the future of the humanity he will never see, that's when you know shit is fucked.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around.
Alright, let's see. I got that barter magazine. Did I not have a barter magazine? Here we are, Salesman Weekly.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let him take over the town then. I'm sure your business could be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Honestly, this is probably the perfect tutorial mission, really just showing off how all the skills can be useful, even in dialogue. Like, before, everything was on speech. And yeah, speech being the center thing for convincing people is great, but now having it to where also speech, like, you can do barter, you can do explosives, sneak, anything relevant to the conversation. That is huge. I love that. It's great. I should probably go... You know what? You know what? This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is going to be the playthrough I finally learned how to play Caravan. We're actually going to learn to play Caravan this time around. Is there a way to eat the platinum chip, mod or otherwise? I believe it's a mod. But yeah, there is. I think it's a mod. I don't have that installed. I thought it was default, but no. It's a mod. Yeah, someone talked about that in chat earlier. The Wild Wasteland Plus combined with Lead Stomach. So you could just eat the fucking platinum chip right in front of Mr. House and make him lose his goddamn shit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, so before we go and continue this gunfight, we're gonna make a run over to the graveyard and do some grave robbing now that we got a shovel. By the way, I do love that idea of mixing perks like that. I don't know if the game has anything like that. Guess the house doesn't always win. Yep. I don't know if the base game has anything like that, but the idea of being able to, like, mix the perks, like Wild Wasteland, I guess that's not really a perk, it's a trait. But mixing Wild Wasteland with, Lead Belly to get unique results, that is really cool. Oh, I almost forgot about the Snow Globe. We're gonna be taking that. And let's see what we got here. 12 gauge, yeah, we'll take that. And I ain't even gonna front, guys. I ain't even gonna front. This is gonna be an easy as hell fight. Like, with the AK, they don't stand a chance. But you know what? I'm gonna find the Rat Scorpion location around here. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. But I do know I installed a mod that added the Halo CE pistol. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? And now you see why I added all these overpowered weapons. Very lore-friendly, if you ask me. Oh, God. I didn't get my Pip-Boy up in time. I forgot I installed the Sonic Game Over music mod. I forgot I had that. Maybe I should have brought the maybe I should have brought the trench gun. But yeah, that's why I felt okay with grabbing all these overpowered guns in the beginning. Because we are going to fucking need them. Especially because I have the Project Nevada mod installed. So I am a lot weaker. And I can't carry near as much stuff. Which, it's like the Halo 1. Although it's, doesn't look exactly like it. Because it's got, like, its own model. It may be taken from one of the later Halo games. I don't recognize it, though. But either way, it's the Halo CE pistol, and I love the Halo CE pistol. One of my favorite guns. Like, I really hate that Microsoft is so shit now. Alright. Quick save. Speaking of Halo. Man, what a cool thing. Look, look, the bullets are actually scattering around me. The casings are everywhere. Oh, God. All of that. Alright, that's one down. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming! Jesus. Why, hello there, kid. Why, yes, I am pretty bonkers, aren't I? Yeah, so this is why I didn't feel bad about installing all these overpowered gun mods. Also, Kim, thank you for the posture check. Hell beast meat. I feel like I shouldn't eat this, but I'm going to anyway. Halo Reach was more inspired by Halo CE's pistol. Though, yeah, it never got as overpowered as CE. Part of that is just because of the way they coded the hunters, which allowed the pistol to one-shot them in the back. Oh, God, now what? Now what? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Where's my Nuka-Cola? And we are already out of ammo. Fuck me, okay. Well, not out of ammo, out of the armor piercing. Oh yeah, no. But the fact that the Halo CE pistol wasn't really intended to be able to one-shot them like that. It was just the way things want to be encoded. Okay, so... now I understand why there's so many fucking, trench guns around Goodspring. That's the only way to survive out here. We're definitely gonna need to get all the critical perks we can get. The bullet drop's a mod. I added a lot of mods for improving the combat. Where the fuck did that thing go? Yeah, I don't have that command. I have to figure out how to make that command work. But you've definitely been here for quite a while, Kim. You've been a long-time member of this community. Alright, well, I don't know where the Black Widow is, but the Black Widow is definitely aware of me. Since June 21st, 2021. Goddamn, we're all getting old, ain't we? Ow. Oh, damn, I almost took it out, actually. Mutated scorpion. Alright, so we're gonna use the anti-venom. Stats, addition. Fix our head. Go ahead, just use our Nuka-Colas and our healing powder. Where's my healing? Did I already use my healing powder? Guess I did. That spooter did damage, must be Australian. It's a Black Widow, so yeah, basically. The fact that there is still something out here that wants my booty, though. Something is vaguely aware of my existence, and it wants to end that. You're aware of my existence? Please stop, it's scaring me. I have to be very cautious now. Thing is, I don't remember where the Rad Scorpion location is. And that's what we're after because that's where the pistol has a guaranteed spawn. So let's see. Well, this ain't it. Alright, Kim, you have yourself a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, that is for a different mod quest. You got art to do all day tomorrow? Nice! Look forward to seeing it. Yeah, a lot. I don't know about all throughout the Wasteland, although I have encountered a few throughout the early Wasteland. But there are a lot of new locations added around Good Spring by these mods. I'm sure the Big Empty's got something to do with all that over there. Did I just break my legs? No? I don't know why I don't know why I was being so dramatic then. I may just look up the Rad Scorpion location. Fuck! I feel like I've made a mistake. Shit. So, pro tip for dealing with Cazadors, take out the wings. What you really want to take out is the wings. Because that slows them way down and forces them to have to crawl at you. Making them a lot easier to deal with. Ah, damn it, I gave myself stim pack sickness. What the fuck? Oh, they just killed Victor. They just killed the shit out of Victor. My boy. Motherfucker! Everything hurts! Existence is pain! Everything is awful! I am in so much goddamn pain! Where's my gecko steaks? Oh god, all that poison is still coursing through my veins, and I don't have any fucking anti-venom. Fucking Victor got his ass annihilated. Poor boy never stood a chance. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, but it will be forgotten. Oh god, I'm still dying. You know what? This ain't fucking worth it. This ain't fucking worth it. I don't think the Rat Scorpion location is around here anyway. Great googly moogly. I just wanted a Halo pistol. Oh, motherfucker. I'm in hell! I am in actual hell! Give me your meat. I want your meat. This is why we went out of our way to get so many fucking stim packs and doctor's bags. Okay, it's just a sand lizard item. Except he's running away. I think this is actually the location we were trying to get to. Oh! He went to get a friend! He went and got his daddy! Motherfucker. Son of a bitch! How is anyone still alive in Good Springs? How? Alright, well now we know what we're actually after, so we won't waste so much time getting our ass raped by wasps. How the fuck is anyone still alive in Good Spring? This place is a hellscape. Alright, so that's the location we want to get to. I'm pretty sure that over there is where the stuff we want is at. Or maybe over here. One down. Uh-oh. Shoot! Shoot! I got stun locked to death. You know what? We don't need that fucking pistol. Maybe we don't need that pistol after all. damn it, hold still, you bastard. Why are you dragging your ass across the sand? So he's just fucking dragging ass like a dog with fucking worms. Okay, I can't hit him to save my fucking life. I'm just burning through 308 for nothing. Where's the other one? Alright, definitely gonna want to get our guns up. Get that survival up. Get that speech up. One more to sneak, because I feel like we're going to wind up needing sneaking a lot. Alright. There's another fucking hell beast. Alright, got that one out. Alright, that's the one I already killed, I think. There's another one over here. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, he knows I'm here now. Got his ass. All right. Is it gonna be safe to go down now? Can I finally descend? How the fuck is there anyone alive in this town? I don't think those trench guns are gonna be enough. These folks need straight up divine intervention to stay alive out here. Reaper, how you go? I have been getting my ass beat. Why the fuck does it keep using the default asset for that? I have a dice asset that I use for that. I really like it. Why the fuck does it keep using the default? But anyway, Reaper, thank you for the resub. How you doing, darling? The mods are kicking my ass. Place of Stardew and watching your roommate paint her nails. Ooh. Did you go for any particular theme or just generic painting? Alright. So there is a body around here somewhere that should have the pistol. That's all we're here for. I've gone through all this shit for a single goddamn pistol, but it's the greatest pistol in gaming history. Wine color. Ooh, nice. Alright, that's not... Alright, these ain't as bad, I think. Alright, so that was still pretty bad. Just not as bad. Alright. I need some gecko steaks. I have earned a little treat. Some gecko steaks, some healing powder, guano on a stick. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna wash it down with some sunset sarsaparilla. I'm gonna find this fucking pistol that kills me again. Who the fuck dares? Alright, buddy, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Alright, you're one of the ones I killed already. Give me your meat. I want your meat. Well, at least we're gonna be pretty well leveled up by the time we're fighting powder gangers. Maybe I should have upped my strength, but oh well. So I think this is the person who the pistol was supposed to spawn around, and I don't think it's spawned. Shandy's Soldad. What fucking mod did you come from? I think one of the mods overwrote the Halo CE for spawning in this location. Which means we went through all of that for nothing. Unless there's an actually, like, marked rat scorpion area around here. Oh, come on, come on! Also, this is a really strong 10mm gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she was supposed to have the pistol, but she had a different one instead. Goddamn. I went through all of that and I didn't even get my toy. What do we got over here? Bandage shack. You know what? I will take all that I can get. We need it. God, do we need it. I think this is just a location added to be like a little base for you, but I already bought the house. I'll take the veggies and meat though. And sweet roll, fuck it. Ooh, water. Huge. How you gonna have a Nuka-Cola fridge and no goddamn Nuka-Cola? Disgusting. I thought you were Sunny at first.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, we'll take the fucking anti-venom. We're gonna need as much of that as we can get. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I don't remember this being so close to Good Spring. There's no way.
Hey! I said up here!
No.
I said up here! As usual, I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Preston Garvey? Preston, what the fuck are you doing here? You're a long way from Boston and you got a lot more light skins than the last time I saw you. Oh, the option's just Y. It's just the Xbox controller inputs for yes.
Nice. I'll mark it on your map.
Well, Preston, buddy, Preston? We're never gonna speak of this again. Okay, no, we are gonna speak of this. What the fuck was that? Y'all saw that too, right? Y'all saw that too, right? I haven't completely lost my mind yet, right? I don't remember Preston Garvey being mentioned in any of my mods. I have no idea what brought that in. Oh, no, I need that 9mm. Alright, let's just go fight some fucking powder gangers. I'm losing my goddamn mind out here. That wasn't even Wild Wasteland. I didn't take Wild Wasteland. Someone just put that in as a vanilla part of their mod. Ringo, shit's crazy out here. Let's get the fuck out of Good Springs.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Now we got everyone we can get.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
I think you mean they're here to die.
At least 6. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
You know what? I haven't used the deagle yet. That was my favorite leg, you assholes!
No!
What the hell is that noise?
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain.
I'm sorry, can you speak up? I can't hear over my ears ringing.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
What? What? Oh god, the buff out was what had my HP high enough to take all of that. Oh, that buff out wear out almost killed me. I gotta get to my auto, Doc. Ah! I am in excruciating pain. Everything hurts. Why did I decide to use the deagle? Why did I decide a close range weapon was my best solution here. They had dynamite and laser guns. Oh my god. They must serve the Killer Queen. Because they had dynamite with a laser beam. That was so stupid. I am actively bleeding out. Ah. Well, hello there, people person. Don't mind me, I'm just bleeding out all over the floor. There we go. Alright, we're gonna dump some of this stuff. I don't think we're gonna carry the deagle anymore, because we are out of ammo for the damn thing. Yeah, fair warning, this is very much not vanilla. We have way too many mods installed. How you doing, people person? With a Desert Eagle. Keep the Ithaca. Well, actually, are we gonna swap out the Ithaca for the damn trench gun? I mean, we got enough of them. What are we looking at? 11.3 times 7 versus 11.2 times 7. Alright, we'll stick with the Ithaca then, because the Ithaca's got the more common ammo. For now, at least. Except we are still really overweight. Let's see. No, we got the mercenary grenade rifle for our explosives options. We will leave the dynamite behind. Put the dynamite in the crate. Let's see what we can do about cooking up some stuff. I got food upstairs. I'll go ahead and grab that. We are definitely going to be relying a lot on our survival skill to survive all this. Alright, where the hell did I leave the... Did I leave that cooking fire? I kind of wish... I need to see if there's a mod to let you do cooking on this, on the ovens. Instead of having to use a campfire, being able to use the ovens to cook would be huge. It just makes a lot of sense, too, you know? Like, yeah, it's a device meant for cooking. Of course you could cook on it. Minecraft. Alright, I think the tan gecko hide is literally just for selling at a higher value, but fuck it, we'll do it. Russian water. Attack speed, H2O, and HP. Oh, yeah, so we mix jet with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that. And Lord knows I need these. Make anti-venom, I'm gonna need Night Stalker blood. I think we're gonna have to carry less guns with us. At least until we get more followers, so we can mitigate our insanely low carry weight. Like, for those of you who are just now joining us, we got the Project Nevada mod on, which makes us take a lot more damage and have a lot less carry weight. So, ass beatings are around every corner if we're not careful. Even if we are careful, because some of the other mods. I think for now we're gonna leave behind the pistol and the Chicago typewriter. As much fun as they are. How the fuck did that just put me down to... Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we're never going to use the binoculars. Let's be honest here. We're not going to use the binoculars. We have a scoped gun. We're going to use that instead. We put everything else in the fridge. Dirty water here till we can purify things. The fresh food here till we can cook with it. We keep our gecko steaks on us. When the fuck did I get Yao Guai meat? I haven't even seen a Yao Guai. Well, Yao Guai. When the hell did I get Yao Guai meat? What? What? Bear the Bull? All right. Well, we're all set and done with Goodspring. Although there are actually modded quests we could do around here if we wanted. Get this wind brumming out my way. Also, if we wanted, we could make Sunny our
That'll teach
follower.
the powder gangs to avoid Goodsprings in the future.
Like, we could either use Lady Killer or we could use speech, though we don't have enough speech yet. In my experience, though, she has a high tendency to get herself killed. But fuck it.
Well, that's a start.
We'll keep Cheyenne here just because Cheyenne always fucking dies when I bring her as a follower.
You're right. Cheyenne, stay.
Hey there.
None of y'all thought to clean up this corpse?
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice.
You're just
and quiet.
letting a body rot here?
work out a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Alright, nothing I want for the time being. Alright, come on, Sonny. We're gonna get you all geared up. Now, to help mitigate, I don't know what mod added it, but I did discover when I was messing around with this before. One of my mods added backpacks as an item, which increased your carry weight by 50. But as you start going into what is above your actual carry weight and into the backpack's carry weight, it does lower your agility. But I think that's a good trade-off, actually. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What do we want? Hold on, these should be in the ammo. We don't want her to be using the same ammo we're using is the thing. So I think we're actually going to give her the old Chicago typewriter. Because we're going to be able to keep her pretty good on ammo with that. And we'll give her the bayonet in case she needs to use melee. And we'll give her the Shady Soldat.
Here, go easy on it now.
Alright, so you get the bayonet, Chicago typewriter, the Soldat, and then we're gonna give you all of our 10 mil and our 9 mil. And I don't have any spare armors for you right now. But we'll fix that eventually. I'm not giving you explosives. You will blow me up if I give you explosives. I know that already. Every single time I've given a follower explosives, it blows up on me. That being said, what the fuck else am I gonna do with all this dynamite? Sonny, if you blow me up, I swear to God.
Go easy on it now.
Alright, we'll find some better armor for her as we go along. Our first goal, and thankfully it's really easy to get to, is going to be the Divide. I'm going to want to sell some shit there. And get the riot armor. Where the fuck's the door? Alright. Let's see if we can get any ammo at Chet's before we go, because we are running low on some key ammunition here.
That was a hell of...
We'll get some 10 gauge for her. 20 gauge for me. That's all you got for us, huh? It'll do. It'll do.
Pleasure doing business with...
Now, we should be able to get plenty of 556 when we start dealing with the NCR anyway. Oh, also there's the fucking ammo store the mod added in, which gives us also some modded quests we might do before we move on with the story. What do y'all think? Y'all want to see me hunt down some big game, or do y'all want to continue the story? I don't know what exactly we're gonna get out of all this, because unfortunately for me, the locations that he sends me to deal with the big game also has a bunch of the other modded enemies that are a lot stronger than what this mod accounted for when they made the quests. It's like, oh, wait, go kill a giant gecko. By the way, there's geckos with fucking battle axes that'll rip you in half along the way. So he gives us a key to the underground. Now it's a chance for a little loot. Personally, never found the nuke back there. Critters meet earlier than you see out here. Local problems. The key will be mines. Won't find another entrance south of the body. All right. Let's go ahead and pick up his quests to kill some big geckos. So he has him kill big geckos. Have us kill a special rad roach, and then I don't know what's next because I couldn't even reach the rad roach to kill her. Not rad roach, rad scorpion. Alright, we will grab that 308 for sure. 308 armor piercing sounds good. I don't think we'll need the hollow point. Do you have 556? Get a 10 mil for her. I don't think we're gonna have enough money for all this. I don't think we got anything that's gonna come anywhere close to covering all this.
Let me see what you got.
Why did you switch back to the... Huh, you know what? Whatever. You do what you want to do, boo. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go hunt some geckos. Crunching on nerd gummies before bed. Ooh. I haven't had, like, anything from nerds in a long... Wait. They got nerd gummies now? How are you crunching on nerd gummies? They're gummies. You don't crunch on a gummy. It's too gummy. It's a gummy ball with nerds attached, like that made my teeth hurt just hearing it.
Whoa!
Alright, well, so much for stealth. I can't see a fucking thing. Damn, girl! Hey, we're gonna keep her stock shot 9 mil. She's doing pretty good with that thing. Hey, careful with that! Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Jesus.
Come on. You should have known better.
Sunny girl, you gotta chill a little. Oh, they got stuck. Well, that certainly makes life easier on me.
You should have known better.
Oh, speaking of the backpacks. Up our guns, up our survival. Guns up a little more. And we're gonna want some points of repair. Yeah, fuck it, we can sell it. Thank you for your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern. Which one, the nerd stuff or the Free Strike Jolly Ranchers? Both, but mostly the nerd stuff. I need to get my lockpicking skill up. Okay, so this is neat. This is neat. Check it out. They got this broken window that leads into this part of a vault. But there's no doorway here. So it's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to get in there? And I spent a long time actually trying to figure that out. But what you can actually do is go up to the window, interact with it, and bam! You crawl through the window. Like a person actually would.
Whoa.
Now, this part of the vault is actually sequestered off. Like, you can find notes talking about how they blew up part of the vault to keep from losing the rest of it. So, like, they set off explosives to keep from losing the rest of the vault. So there is more of the vault around here somewhere.
You should have known better.
Goddamn, girl! You need to chill. Have a stim pack. Yeah, I gotta get my lockpicking up. Alright. Alright, so it needs to have a match with only, but not the L. Or the O. Let's remove a lot of the duds and see what we were working with here. I felt like such a genius when I discovered that you could, like, find those little brackets and doing that, like, cleared out duds and reset your replenishes and all that, or replenish your allowances. It's like, oh yeah, I am the real hacker man. Alright. So we need something that matches 1 with only, but not the L and not the O. And not the Y. What the fuck? There we go. And all this was give us a little lore telling us that they blew up the way to the rest of the vault. So now we know there's another part of the vault to get to. And we now have a proper flashlight. Look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. Especially like when you use it in like the really dark areas. Don't really think there's much else here of any value to us. But, fuck it, I'll take the headlamp for now. At least until we get to the divide and we get the real prize. Where the fuck's the way out of here? Let me out! Let me out! I'm lost and I'm confused. Oh yeah, we could just follow all the goddamn corpses we left behind. Just piled up the bodies right at the front. Yeah, I don't think Sunny's gonna be able to get out from there. We're just gonna fast travel. Get poor Sunny free. Free my girl. She ain't done nothing wrong. Only problem is, with the flashlight mod, it just randomly stops working sometimes when I load into an area. And as far as I can tell, the only way to make it start working again is to save and quit the game. Where the hell is Sunny? Where the hell did Sunny go? Why is Sunny over at Vault 40? Sunny, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I can't get the headlamp to work. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna save and quit. Quit to our main menu. And continue so we can use the lamp. That is my only issue with the mod, is I keep having to do that. Don't know why. I don't know enough about programming to understand why it does that. But it is a wee bit of a nuisance. Who's the asshole who put this giant-ass rock right in my way? Fucking prick. I'm gonna get you for this, Todd Howard. I know you put that there specifically to annoy me when I installed this mod. I know you did that.
Let me see what you got. Here, go easy on it now.
I'm just giving you more non-mill. You can calm down.
Here, go easy on it now.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this mod is they only use her built-in voice. Like, they didn't get somebody to record new lines for her or anything. So she kind of just repeats the same thing over and over again because they did not record lines for her, expecting her to be a follower, you know? So you guys got a repetitive heart. Before we go and do a little more big game hunting, I need to bleed the lizard. So we are going to be right back. We're going to go ahead and play some ads to disable pre-roll for a little bit, and we'll go back and kill some geckos. Okay? Okay. Don't touch that dial. Blacklight. Thank you so much for the nut. There we are. So, it is starting to hit me that I haven't really eaten today. Because I woke up at like 1 in the morning, ate my sandwich, and then I tried to go back to sleep, couldn't all that. And I woke up right before stream. I haven't eaten, really. I think I had some powdered donuts. So, I don't want to take the time to like cook up anything I got here at the house right now, so I'm just going to order something real quick. You spill lipstick in my Valentino bag. Really? In my white Valentino bag? Are you insane? All right, let's see. What are we gonna order? I need food. God, that means we have to put on pants and go downstairs to get it. Actually, where the fuck am I? There. I left you. You know, in my defense, yeah, I probably shouldn't have left you unsupervised, but I needed to pee. You'll be headed to bed. All right, Reaper, you have yourself a good night. You see to burn the tavern down? I mean, listen, if you did anything to the tavern, I mean, good luck. The tavern is a very vengeful bitch. I'm just gonna order some Burger King. I'll get that in like 10 minutes. I don't have my car. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm actually in the mood for Burger King. I blame the Air Force having a deal with Burger King where every single Army and Air Force base has a Burger King. And that has had the unfortunate effect of Burger King becoming comfort food for me. Which is a terrifying thing to say. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a Bacon King with a Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper. Yeah, I like the Bacon King. I'm a Bacon King kind of guy. I'll get a Dr. Pepper with it because I'm gonna need caffeine if I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna add jalapeno slices and tomato, and pickle, and lettuce. And you know what? They gotta buy one, get one free for their damn chicken fries, so I'm gonna get some chicken fries. A little bit of chicken fry. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And other buzzwords. That order goes through. All right, let me go ahead and throw on my pants so that I don't get caught with my pants down when the food arrives. 'Cause I'm gonna have to go downstairs to get it unless somebody lets them in. Because I don't have a code to let people into the building. There's a little key thing there, but I think that's just for calling folks. You'll use a key fob to get in the building. Although I did get screwed. Okay, so this is kind of weird. So the other day, I decided to order some Jersey Mike's on Uber Eats because they were having a deal where you would get, you know, a second sandwich for free. And I was like, you know what? I was wanting the sandwiches anyway, so that works out. And I bundled it with a trip to a grocery store to get some things, a root beer. But when it bundled it, it did it as 2 separate orders, which they do that sometimes when things are far away from each other. But even though they separated out the bundle, they gave it to the same courier. So he also received it as 2 separate orders. He didn't realize both were to the same person. So the tracking for the root beer told me, hey, that the root beer is here. I tell my friend, hey, I'm gonna stop gaming for a little bit. I'm gonna go down and get my food. Oh no, it was the food. It told me the food was there, not the root beer. Told me the root beer was still a while away, even though it was with the same guy. But so I go downstairs to meet with the guy, and he's nowhere to be fucking found. He calls me to tell me he's there and all that. I was like, all right, yeah. And then I get the alert that the root beer's also there. So I was like, okay, I'll deal with the root beer thing, and then the food guy and all that. I can't fucking find either of them. And then my neighbor walks by, and she lets me know the guy's upstairs with my soda. I'm like, what? And I go up the elevator, and the dude is there with the root beer. But by the time I got up there, I looked at the courier for my food, and I realized it was the same as the guy for the root beer. The guy did not realize that both were for me. So he comes up to my freaking house. Somebody lets him in, and he just comes up to my apartment with the root beer. Then we both had to go downstairs with the damn jersey. Like, it took us like 15 solid minutes to figure all that shit out. Like, I don't know why Uber Eats made it 2 separate orders and then gave it to the same courier anyway. Maybe it's because I already paid the tip.
Something over there? Need to stop jumping at shadows.
It was an awkward moment. It was a pain in the ass. You made dinner for doing dishes, so you're eating baked beans out of a pewter white goblet with a plastic fork. You know what? You know what? Sometimes that's just the way you gotta get her done. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my Uber Eats. Let me tell you, this is a lot easier with the AK. I came through here last time with my strongest gun being the Weather 10mm. And these geckos ripped me 37 new assholes. I went through so much stim packs. Of course, when I came here, I didn't know that it was for the, I didn't realize that it was for this quest because they didn't have this quest yet. So I was just going around killing geckos, and all of a sudden there was Geckozilla right there, just to fucking annihilate me. Dude almost one-shot me. Oh. Danger? I am the danger.
Something over there? Need to stop jumping in shadows.
Got his ass.
There you are. You should have known better.
Sonny, you gonna help out here at all?
Oh, that's it.
Sonny, you got the Chicago typewriter. You mind using it? Where the fuck did Sunny go? Don't tell me they killed her. I haven't been having a lot of good luck with Uber Eats lately. Also, I got a thing from Uber Eats. I got KFC through there because they had a deal where you bought a meal and you got another meal for free. And I went ahead and did that just so I could have the other meal sitting in my fridge for later. And I think my delivery guy was high or something. Because, like, he passes by my apartment and just drives far the fuck away and then sends me a message about how he can't find the door and all that. And, you know, I sent him a message, get him directions over to my apartment. And then he sends me a message saying the food is still at the store. And he's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, thank you for the hand pats. I was like, well, go to the store and get my KFC. And the dude just continues driving off in the opposite fucking direction. And then eventually has the audacity to mark the delivery as complete, while he is like 30 minutes away from my apartment. So I filed a complaint. So I was like, yeah, my food literally never showed up. Got a refund and then ordered it again. Like, I'm pretty certain the dude was just high out of his goddamn mind. Am I already out of healing powder? Yes, I am. Sonny, what the fuck are you doing up there? Thankfully, I was able to take away his tip I had prepaid. Sonny, why are you calling him a coward? You fucking ran! You haven't shot that gun!
Come out, you coward.
Sonny, how the fuck did you get over there? Sonny's gonna fucking die. Hello, Uber Eats. I'll never find the guy for not completing my order. Yeah, the dude was high as fuck or stupid as fuck. One does not negate the other. One does not exclude the other. In fact, they usually go hand in hand. Most people are not getting stoned out of their ass while working unless they're already stupid as fuck. Let's be honest. Oh, she's just straight up not using her gun.
Here, go easy on it now.
She has 9mm rounds, so I don't know what the issue is.
Should have known better. Oh, that's it.
See, that's a lot better. Now she's got the big iron on her hip. I don't know why she all of a sudden decided that she didn't know how to use the gun. I guess she couldn't figure out the ammo or something? I don't know. She's just sitting there yelling, come on, at them. Not pulling the trigger, just staring at them as they eat her alive. Maybe Sonny just had a vor kink this entire time. I had to literally take the gun away from her so she would switch over to the other one. Women. Yeah, women always sitting there letting themselves get bored instead of just shooting the goddamn gecko. Women, am I right, fellas? We've all been there. My food is on its way. It should be here in about 2 minutes. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna grab my food, and then we'll be right back. All right, don't touch that dial. The Kurger Bing has been secured. Bro got a little lost. Uber Eats was telling him to go off to, like, a different location. Or rather, it was telling him to stop at the nearby museum. Instead of at my damn apartment. Sonny opens the door and just immediately you see this guy flying at her. Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Hell yeah, run him for his phone, Sonny. Also, if you burn down the tavern, may God have mercy on your soul, because the tavern's not gonna have any. The fuck's a Tarvin, actually? What the fuck's a Tarvin? I don't know what a Tarvin is, but I guess you can do with that one as you please. So no one's been in here since, like, I mean, actually, no, someone has been in here. Never mind. Remember, there's notes you can find about them trying to get the, cigarette factory running again to make money, and then it gets overrun with geckos. I love that you can see where all our bullet casings have dropped and are fighting. Alright, I don't know if we want to go and deal with all that, because all that's going to be a bit much for us. I remember that place. That place is a nightmare. We will do that some other time. Alright, so now we just gotta kill the fire-breathing gecko, but unfortunately, the other mod has put a lot of very terrifying things in between us and the fire-breathing gecko, and I don't know if I want to try and deal with that right now. So I think we may just make our way over to Prim, and then we'll decide whether or not we're going to go over to the Divide right after that, or if we're going to deal with Prim first. There it is. Oh, yeah, Starbell, I was going along with your gag. Alright. Tell you what, though, we're gonna be eating good, getting plenty of protein. Gonna get them gains. We are gonna want to stick to the main road, though. Maybe take shelter.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that is it. That is it. Job done.
Oh, that's
Oh shit. You okay, Snuddy? You got to speak up. I can't hear you over the ringing in my ears. We may have to fall back to Good Spring. I don't want to waste all these doctor back. Oh yeah, we're falling back to our house. Oh, we got a level up though. All right, let's see what we got that to do. Bloody Mess is always fun. Gunslinger's always fun. Shotgun Surgeon's always good. I think we're gonna take a Shotgun Surgeon actually, because Jesus Christ, some of these things have a lot of armor.
Oh, that's it.
Well, now we can fast travel, I guess. God, just trying to get out from Good Springs is becoming an entire ordeal. It's always something. I cannot sprint because my legs are crippled. I like how you can actually tell from like the animation that I'm limping. So I didn't know it had like an entire fucking string of ammo coming off of this thing. Is there a way to have this heal her? I don't believe so. No, I guess we're burning a stim pack on you then. Where's the doorway out? At least now we can see. We got that going for us. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and make our way to the NCR, just so we can get more 556. I'm gonna have my boiga. Got the Bacon King. I got jalapenos and pickles added. Now, what did I make the auto run button? I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle. I'm fucking that up. I think they gave me a free extra patty. I don't remember the Bacon King having 2 patties. Yeah, that's right. Jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Merrily along. I reckon what we're gonna do before we do anything else. We're gonna head over to Sloan and we're gonna deal with Snuffles and their generator. And get some extra caps, maybe do a little bit of trading. Now, what do we got going on over here?
Maybe I'm just...
Whoa, what's going on?
All right, buddy, you asked for it. Now, see, this one's a little more concerning. Oh, God. What is that fucking noise? I think one of the sound mods is broken. I think there's like a mismatch. Now, there is a whole bunch of shit down there. I don't have the lockpick to get in there. I think there's a key around here. Yep, there it is. Also, we finally got a star bottle cap, so Malcolm Holmes will be hunting us down. But there's a whole lot of assholes down there. And you know what? We're gonna go fix that. Alright, I think we got them all. Unfortunately, once again, my headlamp mod is broken. Disappointing. You say I love you.
Let me see what you got.
And to tell a lie. Alright, please actually use that gun when someone's trying to kill you this time. That, thank you. And I think everyone came up here for us to personally murder them, so that was nice of them. One of y'all had a homemade plasma rifle. I think we could sell that for a decent amount. Here we are.
Here.
Oh, she is
Go easy on it now.
full out. She is full up on weight. Oh. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with around here. Yeah, we're not gonna be taking that strange meat. We're gonna take that lad's life, though. So I did find this location when I was messing around with the mods earlier. So they got like a lore terminal around here explaining how like some bounty hunter bought this place from his family. Because, you know, being a bounty hunter, there were bad people who wanted him dead. And unfortunately, the bad people wound up finding them. Where the fuck's this radio? So I don't think this like gives me any quest stuff. But yeah, they killed the kid and ate him. We are getting real low on the 5.56 though. More of those soon. Or see if we can break down some of the stuff we got to make more 5.56 rounds. We might be able to do that. Real pleasant decor they got here. Really love what they've done with the place. I thought it said activate plunger. I thought I was gonna unclog the toilet. Do they not have a reloading bench? Just the workbench? Oh, hey, look! Dice! Perfect for a bard. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for a reloading bench. I was really hoping that at least one of these guys would be having like some 5.56 on them to make it a little more worth our time coming down here to murder them all. But at least I get that warm, fuzzy feeling of knowing I did a good deed. A lot of dice around here. I mean, I guess that does make sense. They'd probably play a lot of gambling. It is New Vegas, after all. Viva New Vegas. Oh, there's a little bit of 5.56. Alright, continue on to Sloan now. Oh, I'm like hearing it echoing in the mountains. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think the mod's a little broken, though. I think it's supposed to be, yeah, that's supposed to be where the Powder Gangers took out Ringo's gang. Or not gang, but Ringo's caravan. Damn, girl! Yeah, I may have to go in and turn off the sound mod if it's gonna be doing that. That's gonna get real annoying real fucking fast. I guess spurs that jingle a ball. Someone was getting themselves set up. Well, finders keepers, losers weepers. Ow! Whew! Good job, Sonny. God damn. Not bad looking.
Let me see what you got.
Take all the 10 mil. Oh, you are just completely full up. Alright, let me take all the stuff that you're not going to use. I'll give you the 10 mil. And the 9 mil. God, even with these like overpowered guns, every fight is life and death out here. Especially since there's so many more of these guys than usual.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, motherfucker went flying! Well, he's still alive. He wasn't dead unless the fall damage killed him. Did y'all see that? I blew the one guy's dynamite and said this guy just flying. Oh, the ragdoll mod. I love it. I love it. Oh, that was beautiful. That was poetry in motion. I don't know what happened to the other guy. I'm pretty sure he just atomized. He had like 1 tick of HP left, and I blew up dynamite in his hand. He is gone. He has been reduced to atoms. Alright, there's the crane. He'll be coming up on Sloan soon. Well, good, my gamers.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Supposedly. A lot less death claws, a lot more men in skirts. And not the good kind. The kind that enslave people.
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Have y'all ever had a problem with these death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
How about these powder gangers?
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
And y'all don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
So the funny thing is, though, they used caps in Fallout 1. In Fallout 2, because the NCR was established, they started using paper money already, so caps were devalued. There was actually a part in Fallout 2, a side quest, where you could find someone's buried treasure, and it's thousands and thousands of bottle caps, which are now fucking useless. But now with the context of everything in New Vegas, you literally could have just taken that stuff and gone fucking east to New Vegas and just lived it up large. But of course, the Chosen One didn't know that at the time. What does the ATR do with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. Sure.
What can you tell me about this New Vegas place?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Alright. So we're going to do one of the most important things we can do for the NCR. So important that news of this spreads to the entire NCR and gains us fame with them. We're going to cure Snuffle the Mole Rat's leg. Poor buddy's hurt. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind his injured leg. Of course. That's a good boy. Such a good boy. Goodbye, Rufus. And then I always forget about this one. I just remembered it because I saw it on a YouTube video of someone's challenge run. You could repair the generator. We probably powered a core junction if it were functional. However, whoever assembled had no idea what they were doing. Many parts are connected incorrectly or hooked up backwards. So with the proper knowledge, could easily get the generator operation. Repair 35 are required to fix it. I could disable it permanently to strip it for parts, which would be good for getting Eddie up and running, but I can find that stuff anyway. What's my skills at? 31. Damn, just short. And we are a little close to a level up. Fuck, we're just gonna go ahead and use the magazine. There we go. And literally all fixing that up.
I need the money.
All fixing that up really seems to do is turns on this light. That's all it does, and it turns on this light. Yeah, we got 69 action points. You know what I'm gonna do with that. You know what I'm gonna do with that. Now, I am a good guy, but also I don't really get properly compensated for all my work out here, mostly because these guys are all broke as fuck. But I don't know. I think I deserve a little more than what I get. So I'm just gonna compensate myself. Black light, thank you for the dot. I think it also, like, it turns on all these lights in here, so there's multiple lights in here they can turn on. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a lot of caps. I definitely just made sure that someone's kid ain't going to college. Oh, that's ambient noise. How's my lock picking? Why would I have a negative on my guns right now? Oh, because I got the leather backpack overflowing. Lockpick is at 37, so even with a magazine, I won't be able to get into this yet. What college have all been destroyed? Not in the NCR. The NCR is built up. The NCR has, like, education. You know, that's actually a good thing. I don't know if the NCR would have private education or not, because I don't know if Ronald Reagan ever became president in the Fallout timeline. If he did it, they may not have so much private college normalized in their heads. Well, hello there, chumps.
Do you need something?
I took care of your mole rat.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Ballin', but at what cost? The cost is my dumpy is too fat. It slows me down, and the clapping of my ass cheek seems alerting the death claws. By the way, I fixed your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
You already did, but thank you.
Yep.
Alright. They do have a merchant here who gives you a quest to get her Deathclaw eggs, so that she can give you the recipe for a Deathclaw omelet.
It's too damn hot.
Which is a reference to Fallout 2. But she ain't got much caps, or much supply. But we're gonna sell what we can to her. Because my ass is fat and my titties are popping.
Let me see what you got.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
I cannot answer that question on twitch.tv without violating several terms of services. But other than that, I guess a root beer float, does that count? Does that count as eating? It's got the ice cream in it. Does a root beer float count? Alright, anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out.
Ow!
Trouble is,
Look, I was following TOS.
Kind of obvious, I suppose.
You can't bonk me, I was being good. And what do you offer in exchange for a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of Deathclaw eggs to utilize this recipe with, but alright. We're gonna find an egg.
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
And where did you come upon this recipe?
My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
So from what I understand, that's a reference to the Chosen One. You can do that as part of that encounter, is shoot the Deathclaw in the eye through a slit in the shed, because it's too dangerous to just let that be in the town. Although I haven't played Fallout 2 yet, so I don't know for certain.
All right.
I'm debating if I'm going to be
anything to
willing
eat
to
or drink?
to stream the original 2 Fallout games, because those 2 people might buy because of my streams. And unfortunately, those games are currently owned by Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft, which is complacent genocide. So I kind of don't want to give them free advertising.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so this is all she's got. She ain't got much for us. See, I can. What do I have that's worth like 10 caps? Do I have anything that's only worth 10 caps? I have a lot of leather belts I've been making, apparently. There we go. Cleared out of everything she's got for a bunch of shit she's got no use in. I have economically ruined Sloan.
Here. Go easy on it now.
Actually, hold on. Let me repair these guns.
Okay. Sure can.
Let me see what you got.
Just have her hold on to some of this shit for me. I'm holding on to that I was wanting to get rid of. I remember they got a reloaded bench out here anywhere. I think they got a machine shop, but I don't know if we're allowed in there. Oh, we are.
Hey.
That's the workbench. Y'all got a reloading bench. I guess it makes sense that y'all wouldn't. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, so we will be right back, okay? Hopefully it won't be too long. Alright, don't touch that dial. I'll cry if you do. Alright, BRB. Give me a second. My dumbass stepped on my cord from my headphones and unplugged it from the headphone. Now I got to get the damn thing to figure out that it's plugged in again so I can start hearing my stuff. I can't hear a fucking thing. Hold on. Are the headphones plugged in? Yeah, they're plugged in. Oh. I may have to restart the game. Alright, there we go. We just had to go back to main menu. Alright. Which is good because the game crashes when I try and quit out of it. When I try and quit out of the game, it just fucking crashes. I'm not using a controller. No, it's just that happens sometimes when I unplug my headphones. It'll take things a while to figure out that the headphones are plugged back in. To start bringing the audio back to the headphones because they try to automatically switch to another audio source. Okay, so the audio is not fully fixed, however. Only the music is working. I think one of my mods put a gun in the Hidden Valley. But, I can't hear a fucking thing, so... Apparently only the music started working. Hold on. But when I try to exit game, Fallout crashes. So now my only option is to pull up Task Manager. And force shut down New Vegas. I have to do that every time I shut it down. I don't know if that's the mods or is that just New Vegas being New Vegas. Because let's be honest, New Vegas be that way. How low can I look? Like down or like going like down low? I don't think the hat glitches at all. It's a pretty well-made hat. I think the credits for it should still be there. The only thing is that when my face tracking stops seeing my face, so I can only look down so low before my camera can stop seeing my facial features and stop tracking me. But other, ow, you bitch! I'm going to rip you apart. I swear to God. In Minecraft. I don't think I'm going to be streaming all night like I originally thought. Ow. Like I originally thought I was going to, because I am getting surprisingly tired. Even though I've had energy drinks and I slept all day. So I thought I wasn't going to be able to sleep tonight. But I might actually be able to sleep tonight. Which will be good. That means I can fix my sleep schedule. And we can have a normal stream tomorrow. Ugh. Alright. Amazed that I trust you this time. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, and this is what you do to me. I wanted to show off the cool hat. I wanted to show off my cool hat.
that's it. You should have known better.
Girl, chill. Also, goddamn, that sound mod gives that gun a hell of a kick. I forgot that Hidden Valley was just right next to Sloan. Probably freaked out the Brotherhood when the NCR just started mining right over there.
Oh, that's it. You should have known better.
Yeah, we're gonna keep you stocked with 10 mil. Goddamn. Alright, so I think one of the things one of the mods gave me is in one of these bunkers, but I'm not 100% on that. So you can hear the Among Us roll screen noise in the background. I don't think I got a mod for that. I think you're just losing sanity points. Wait, is this the, this might be the one with the motherfucking Brotherhood in here. So we're gonna get the dodge out of fuck on that one. I don't want to deal with them right now. There are other bunkers here. True, it could be just the same stock sound effect. That is always a possibility. I'm used to there being a lot more scorpions out here. But I guess Sunny made sure that was no longer the case. Maybe that one wasn't the Brotherhood one. The Brotherhood probably has a harder lock. Well, I don't like the look of that. We'll take that 5 mil though. Oh, I think this is a mod thing. I hear the creepy of the crawlies. Sonny?
Oh, that's it. Come on.
Sonny, I need you to be careful. Jesus. Arachnophobia warning, by the way. We got giant spiders. I don't think I want to be here anymore. Also, why are these scorpions just vibing with these spiders? Scorpions and spiders are like nature's, like, perfect rivalry. At the very least, thanks to that one perk I got, the shotguns are doing a lot better against them. Is that the fucking hellhound?
Get out of the way.
You know what? That's reasonable. Why are you in here with all these bugs? I don't know how that, what mod, if these are the same mods working together, or if, like, one of the mods just adds in these higher level enemies in areas where it detects the spawning of other monsters, but Jesus the Christ, I hate it. I hate it so much. Sonny? Let me handle it, Sonny, okay? I did not handle it. I don't want to be here. We're leaving. We will deal with that another time. Possibly never. See, this is a lot more our speed. It looks like a good safe house. Warm, dry, and some sort of crazy natural phenomenon at night that should keep the predators away. Now let's start getting set up. There are a few nearby points of interest to gather intel on first. Not sure how long that'll take. Alright, well, we ain't got the lockpicking skill for that. I mean, you know, maybe we can deal with the bugs now that we got a better idea of what we're getting ourselves into. I don't know why the hell beast is down there with the spiders. And the scorpones. I guess all the beasts of hell just vibe together like that. Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. There's gotta be something good in there past all those bugs, right? Besides, you're really playing New Vegas if you ain't dealing with a bunch of bugs. Sonny, what the fuck?
Hello there.
What the? Malcolm, this is not the place!
Raider I did. Don't.
Malcolm, what the fuck? Listen, we're gonna be cheeky. We're gonna be cheeky. Alright, Sonny? Honey? I need you to stay right here. What did he do? He jump scared me. I love seeing my shotgun shells actually falling all over the ground. I think there was an element to the mod that would allow me to pick them back up, but it was a little too intensive on the hardware. Oh shit. Sonny, honey, I need you to stay the fuck out of here. These things will one-shot you. Sonny, I told you to wait! Aren't tarantulas non-venomous? Sonny, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, say no.
I told you to wait. Why are you wandering around in here? Have you not seen the shit that is around in here? Like, honey, this place is fucked. Just so we don't have to redo the whole damn thing, I'm quick saving. Sunny is stupid. She is. She really is. Bless her heart. She's lucky she's cute and knows how to use a gun.
Here, go easy on it now.
I see the Brotherhood of Steel's been here. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought I saw some jet. Don't mind if I do. Also, I really hate... New Vegas doesn't like to play along with other programs. So every time I scroll in New Vegas, it scrolls in OBS as well. Like, New Vegas, you gotta learn how to play nice with the other programs, dude.
Here, go easy on it now.
Don't have any 10 mil? Huh. I don't think we're going to use these fission batteries. I don't remember using them for anything. Even if we can, we can go and find some more later. There we go. It requires a key. See, if I were a key in a spider-infested bunker, where would I be? I presume the key is in here. Might be in this one. You know, lockpick a 50 for that, though. And we got 37. Under a spider? That is a distinct possibility. It could just be under a spider. But I'm thinking the likely location is inside the locked Brotherhood of Steel crate. So if I could get 3 more points into lockpicking... Yeah, If I get 3 more points into lockpicking, then I could use the magazine to read that. This could be a matter of getting that XP up before I forget about it. Yeah, that was horrible. Let's never do that again. Those fucking giant spiders are the worst. Where the fuck did you even come from?
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me. You live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort. I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling as I...
Oh, yeah, I got a starship a while ago. I was wondering how long it's gonna take him to show up.
Those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
How you didn't say anything right then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Someone really likes alliteration. So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous.
Starts eating starships.
I tell you the same.
That would be
There's
a
people out there
perfect
so
addition.
Mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
And we're gonna find more of them.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure.
Yeah, he's got 6 on him. You can either kill him or pickpocket him.
Scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places.
Like your
Blue
pockets.
star caps are no exception.
Who's somebody named Festus? Who the fuck is that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Oh, they were. They very much were. What kind of treasure are we talking about here?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Alright, well, thank you for all that information, but I'm gonna be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Oh, 308 rounds. That's nice, actually. It's okay. He doesn't exist after this encounter, so he doesn't count as a person. He shows up, delivers exposition, only elaborates, then leaves. We probably shouldn't be doing this right now because we are getting a little low on ammunition in all regards. our number 1. That's our 3. Yeah, no, we're getting the fuck out of here. We are leaving. We ain't got the resources to keep pushing this. It is. We've been on this. We've been streaming for over 5.5 hours. We're gonna finally make our way to fucking Prim. We keep getting sidetracked. Okay, Sonny, you gotta be more careful than that. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jangle. Oh, shit! Who the f- Alright, Sonny cannot figure out how to shoot that gun, apparently. I guess what it is that she sees she has 9mm, but she can't figure out how to use the different 9mm ammo. She's trying to use, like, the hollow points, maybe? I suppose we could make our way back there to, what's the word I'm looking for? Open up that case now. We're gonna keep our distance from all that. We're just going to discover this location.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Says who? What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Should you be checking the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Alright, so if we were to fast travel to Prim now, we'd wind up just in the middle of the town and probably get ambushed by convicts, which we don't really want. So we'll clear out Prim a little. And then we'll fast travel to Hidden Bunker and unlock that thing.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the new...
Just gonna go ahead and get all this information out of it. I've done all this recently. Just get all that established. Alright, we're gonna clear up Prim a little.
Hey.
I don't think we'll bother going to the Bison yet. We just want to be able to fast travel to Prim without getting immediately blasted. Not a word, Sonny. Not a fucking word. I forgot this has built-in night vision. More y'all than I remember. Then again, I usually sneak through this part, so it may just be because usually I pick them off one by one and I enter these buildings, so I just don't recall just how many of the fuckers there are. Thank y'all for the 556, though. I'm gonna need to repair that.
Here, go easy on it now.
Let me see what you got.
Ah, no, she doesn't consider it an upgrade. We'll be able to sell a bunch of stuff here soon. I love how whenever you come in here for the first...
Howdy.
Sonny, what the fuck are you doing? Don't tell me this is hurting her. Oh my god. The physics were killing her. See, every time you come in here, you hear their... Or whenever you first come in here, you hear them, their heads explode. Now, what do I need to make 556 rounds? I need powder. I need rifle powder. I'll start checking for that in stores. But yeah, like, these guys were killed long before you show up, but for whatever reason, their heads don't actually explode until you show up. So they came in and they killed the sheriff. But they didn't kill no deputy. They just took the deputy hostage instead. Jesus. We might be using a little bit of excessive force. Not that I'm gonna complain.
Here, go easy on it now. Let me see what you got.
Now we're just gonna sell stuff to the old man in here. Our ass is fat. Our titties poppin'. My bag is full of worthless crap. I need to go and fix Eddie. So I got someone to haul my shit.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you? I love how I can just immediately be like, hey, you want to play a Hand of Caravan? It's like, I just waltzed right into your little holdout when your town has been overrun by escaped convicts. Everyone is hiding for their life, clutching to their guns in desperation. And I just waltz right in and be like, hey, yo, you want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
So what was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that and turn down the money.
Ow! Rude.
We didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Well, some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. They passed their way through here.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I didn't know my best way to get them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Let's ask you about something else. Wait, no, come back. Come back. I want to commit capitalism.
Hey, youngster.
Oh, and he has the Ithaca in his inventory to sell. Nice. Take the stim pack. Get some more 10 mil for Sunny. And we'll get more 20 gauge for my Ithaca. Obviously the 5.56.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. See ya.
Okay, sure can. Let me see what you got.
I should use the Colt or should use the other thing? See, Colt is a damage of 32. Whereas this is a damage of 36. Okay, so yeah, she's using this. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Nash! Nash, you old fart! Get your ass back here! Smash! Let me commit capitalism! Let me stimulate the economy! Let me stimulate the economy, I'll stimulate your prostate, come on!
Hey, youngster.
I don't know why I bothered to grab those irons. Get that weight off me, I don't care. Maybe we'll pick up some surplus 5.56 just so we got a lot of 5.56. Cause he ain't got a whole lot of ammo that we can really use.
Pleasure doing business with you.
How does it automatically go into my ammo? Looks like the surplus actually does a little bit of extra damage as an exchange for degrading your gun a lot faster.
Howdy. Howdy.
We got some weapon repair kits. I don't know how well we'll be able to repair this without those, but
Howdy.
we're gonna go ahead and get Eddie, and then we're gonna storm the building. Actually, no. We'll go and deal with Hidden Valley, and then we'll storm the building. Hey, Eddie, my bro, Chacho. Alright, let's see. We don't need the anti-venom on us right now. And you can carry my steaks and my dirty waters. And I need to turn off that radio. So now we can ship to Good Springs, and we can ship to here from Good Springs. Or if we find the other locations, we can ship to here from other places. But we'll probably mostly be shipping stuff to Good Springs, since that's where our base is. But for now, we are going to make our way to Hidden Valley. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot Hidden Valley gets a bit, quirky at night. Seems like we got a lot more folks out here this time around. Hopefully, just normal scorpions and not, any tarant. Oh god, that is a... Alright, I think it's just the bark scorpions. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill at Sloan until it's day. So it's about 3 a.m., so 4, 5, 6. Ooh. A single 5.56 round. Just what I needed. That's gonna be the one I save for myself if the Legion overruns the dam. Alright, let's see if we can find that bunker again. Hopefully the bugs in here don't respawn, because that would be awful. Wait, darling, thank you so much for the hydrate. And the scratch. Oh, that felt good. How you doing, Queen? Always lovely to see you. Good job. Yeah, I did a good job. I look nuts. Why, thank you. You know, I just got them spurs. I just felt like having spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle today. Okay, I did not get the key. I was really hoping that I was going to have the key. So where the fuck is the key then? Found some drugs. Where the goddamn's the key? I don't even know if I can look it up the location of the key here, because this is from a mod. Oh. Today's been rough. It's nice to hear. Aww. Just popped in to say hello to your favorite bard. Well, I am glad the sound of my voice can help make today an easier day on you. I'm sorry you had a rough day. I'll do everything I can to make it better for you. How's that sound? And by everything I can, I mean mostly suffer in a video game I have modded to the point of being a nightmare for me. Because, good lord, modded New Vegas can be a nightmare.
Oh, that's it.
Damn, girl. Okay, it's dead, Sonny. Chill.
Should have known better.
Fuck it. Bug hunt. Come on, you apes! You want to live forever? God, but the skybox is so pretty with this mod. I'm trying to remember if there's anything of interest hidden out here or not. It's been too long since I've gone this far off the main path in New Vegas.
Oh, that's it.
Centaur zombie. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we are getting our ass beats all of a sudden. You gotta shoot him in the head. Oh, well, goodbye, Sonny. Where the fuck is Eddie? Right, I should probably be really careful. You know, considering there's death around every corner.
Dead or alive, you are coming.
Oh, wait, think of the hit. I forgot I modded Eddie to use movie quotes instead of music stings. But yeah, now you see why I don't feel so bad about modding in all these overpowered weapons into the game. I kinda need them to stand a chance. Nobody told me that the Scorpions had such an advanced space program. Where the fuck is Sonny? Sonny, dear, what the fuck are you doing? Sonny, you are such a stupid bitch. Alright. Normally I'm all for, like, you know, dealing with the consequences of my actions, but that wasn't even the consequence of my actions. Sonny just fucked off for no goddamn reason. Hold on, do I have you set to be aggressive? No, you're set to passive. Why the fuck are you running across the entire tri-state area to pick a fight?
You should have known better.
Like, girl, shit, you know, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Every direction we go, you find a way to die. We'll come back when we get you some gear. We're going back to Prim. Fuck this. Hold on. New Vegas doesn't play nice with OBS. When I scroll in New Vegas, it scrolls in my OBS. Prim, what the fuck are you doing out here? Slim, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Howdy, partner.
My only guess is it's one of the mods makes it to where they'll come out if you clear out enough of the convicts. Because he's not supposed to be out here. Oh, you made mac and cheese. Can I have some? Can I have some mac and cheese, please? I would love some mac and cheese. Can I mac on your cheese? Yeah, I get mac and cheese. Nice. 3 types of cheese. Oh, you treat me so well and my gut so poorly. It's worth it. I imagine it is. What's going on up here? I did make install a mod that makes the wasteland more lively and react to your decision. Well, whatever's going on up there is kicking their goddamn ass. What are y'all even fighting that is beating y'all's ass like this? Yo, chill. They're already dead. They're all already dead. Yeah, I gotta figure. I think my sound mod's a bit broken. I may have to uninstall it. What were y'all fighting out here that had you guys all fucked up like that? Wait. They were fighting the bugs! They were fighting the bugs and they blew themselves up! I thought they were like fighting a super mutant or something when I saw him go flying, but no! They just don't know how to safely use dynamite. of them. Morons.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Wipe them out. All of them.
I'm working on it, Eddie. Be patient. I'm gonna need a clip of that guy just fucking flying over the bridge like that. You made a cheese sauce that has butter, flour, milk, and cheese melted. Ooh. Ooh. And I say again, ooh.
Oh, that's it.
Well, so much for the stealthy approach.
Our orders are to intercept, investigate, and take whatever action is necessary.
You know, I try to be a little more, you know, sneaky and subtle with this sort of thing. Like, my gun is silenced. Unfortunately, Sonny's gun makes enough noise to wake the dead. Alright. Open up. That's what we got here. Take that. Take those. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Take that. And it is surprisingly bright in here. Apparently there's like a limit on the typical engine as far as like what it can handle as as far as like light sources inside, but I got a mod that does that. So some of these locations, they're really dark because I have a mod that improves the lighting to allow darkness. But some of these locations brighten up like the sun because now it's handling all of the darn light sources. Made it back. I'll be put up your feet. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a fun time out there. Woke up to be laughing. It's 1 in the morning. Listen, there's been a lot going on out here. We gotta blast it through a lot of guys. A lot of guys blasted through themselves, though. Like, I was trying to figure out, what the hell happened, because I was seeing, these escaped convicts just flying around and explosions going off. And I went over and all I found were dead bugs. So all I can figure is what happened is they had started fighting bugs and accidentally blew themselves up while trying to throw dynamite at the bugs. There was barely anyone left alive for me to kill. Been a long day at work and you fell asleep. That's fine. I was planning on like staying up all night, but I may actually get some sleep. I was feeling a little tired earlier, although now I think the caffeine's kicking in, so maybe I will stay up all night. Who knows? We will figure it out in post. But yeah, I was trying to be sneaky. My AK is silenced for a reason. Sonny had other ideas. I was going around, sneakily eliminating guys, peeking around the corner. And Sonny was like, so anyway, I started blasting. How do you silence an AK? Very carefully. I put a silencer on it. I do have to be careful though because wait for the sound settings to mess up again, it'll be silent. That too, that also works. Just wait for the sound mods to break. And there won't be you won't hear anything.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Bugle. Or
Why,
Beagle.
Yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
How'd you end up being held hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office.
Oh, so he's a Nepo hire, that's
I watched
right.
them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Heard you had some information on the cons that came through with the guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Yeah, you run instead of helping me out. You're supposed to be the law.
My kidnappers with my help, but without it, you lead the way.
Motherfucker fancies himself a lawman, turns tail and run as soon as the law needs to be enforced. You have a gun.
I don't plan to come back to the... I just hope I won't have to use it.
Let's get you a little better setup here. Actually, no, I want all that. You got a 9mm pistol. You'll be fine. Listen, if he dies, he dies. If he doesn't, he's a hero. Gonna hop off. Just needed to turn off your PC so you don't wake up everyone in the house. Okay, you get some good rest, Itchy. Alright, guys, we're gonna be very, very sneaky, alright? We don't want to alert them all that we're here. We're gonna pick them off one by one.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so much for the sneaky route. Oh, well, Beagle died. I said to be sneaky. What of any of that was sneaky? Yeah, yes, Tetchy, you did a great job modding in your sleep. What part of any of that was sneaky? You fucking morons. They didn't even see us yet when you just started going guns crazy. God damn it, you got a man killed. Not necessarily a good man, but a man. What kind of shape are you in? We may have to start leaving Sunny behind once we clear out all the stuff in our inventory. Because, goddamn, girl has got a bloodlust. And don't get me wrong, I can relate. But it's interfering with the efficiency of my own bloodlust. Man, that's gotta be the most stressed person ever. I presume this was the person coming to pay the ransom. It may have been the person sending the ransom note, but if that was the person, you know, filling the ransom, Like, imagine, like, you try to go to save your son, like, pay off a ransom to get your son back alive, and then the fucking nukes fall. That had to have been the single most stressed out man in the world in that moment. Man or woman, whoever they were. I think it's addressed to a man. This person, they chose the right way out in this situation. Just drugs, 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 and more drugs. Maybe not the switchblade. I didn't notice the switchblade when I initially said that. But other than that... Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. In the Sunset Sarsaparilla. And then, if I remember correctly, there is actually a little hidden away cache that I stumbled upon randomly after God knows how many playthroughs of this game. Yep. Well, there being more than just that. I guess that's just where one of the convicts was set up for lookout. Or maybe that's where Deputy Beagle was getting stoned out of his mind while keeping an eye out. Either way, that is the convicts dealt with. Shame about Bugle, but eh. I mean, listen, he wasn't going to be doing much for the town anyway. Man's got 2.5 months of experience that he only has because, nepotism.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Nash.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Pretty good. We're gonna get information on the man that shot me.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Yeah, by the way, he's fucking dead.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Powder gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
How about Prim Slim? Could he be the sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd he come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with them?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Alright, well, laters. I usually bring this place under NCR control, but NCR control means NCR taxes, which means the prices here ain't as good. I don't remember what the downside to Prem Slim is. Like, I know if you get the guy who is in the correctional facility, he is a much more, you know, shoot first, ask questions later kind of lawman. Oh yeah, I can reprogram him. Fuck it.
Law enforcement protocol was reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
This is gonna get the story of Vicky advanced so that I can start the unmarked quest. Alright, we're gonna want a bit more sneak. Gonna get that lock pick up. Get that gun up. May as well pump up barter a little. We may go with Scrounger. Ooh, Tribal Wisdom may actually be useful. Strong Back might actually be good considering how bad we're doing as far as carry weight stuff, but since we're going to have unlimited companions, we may not really need that as much. I think we're going to go with Commando. Just for the sake of the increase in our... Scrounger will be good for us too, though. You know, we should go with Confirmed Bachelor. We can do the extra damage to all the men. And also get the extra dialogue. Fuck it. We're bisexual now. I have finally killed enough men to become bisexual. I may not be gender fluid, but I'll put my fluid in any gender.
Here, go easy on it now.
Am I, there we go.
Hey there.
Nash.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Alright. I don't need all this goddamn dynamite. And he can't really sell me all I need. So... take back the dynamite.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
Alright, now this will let us start the unmarked quest for getting there, gosh darn, the special 9mm. I don't know how much we're going to be using it, considering we got the Chicago typewriter now, but...
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Yeah, we're going to need more science to be able to finish. Maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. But we are pretty close to a location I want to go to. Because it is time that we acquire the drip. Gotta be careful because there's all sorts of ne'er-do-wells that could interfere. Speaking of ne'er-do-wells, I see some on my compass, but I don't... Ah. Non-issue. At least off of that direction. As for this direction... Who's out here yeeing their haw? Can I just have y'all wait?
All right, then.
Oh, you're at your keyboard now? Well, welcome, welcome. All right, you guys are going home.
Hey. I don't blame you.
Actually, hold on.
Not that I got to...
Stick around with me for a second, because I need your inventory.
Go easy on it now.
I need everything that I may potentially sell here. New family members who like you, especially your nose. Oh, you said new family member. You were talking about a baby. Oh, that's adorable.
Hey. I'm heading back now.
Alright, I think she went to my house. Which is good. Although it's in the same area anyway, so... Alright, we're just gonna take everything we may potentially sell. Alright, now Eddie, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're gonna have to go home. Also, go out in your brother's short beard and his hair, too. I've been growing out my beard, and most of it I'm pretty satisfied with. But I got this little bit on the right that's not growing as thick as the rest. and it has me very upset. Alright, can I get my strength up enough? What am I getting loided for? What did I didn't do nothing. Whatever it wasn't me. Ah, just short. Alright, we are 1 pound over. There we go. Off into the divide we go. I got something very special I want to get my hands on. Yep, need someone else to do this for me. Also, cool thing about this is it gives us more perks for Eddie. As you others do as strikers to their mommy, they wait. You look just like my mommy. I don't think I like it. Oh, so they're not like just born. How old is the baby? That's pretty funny though. I'm sorry, 6 months and they're talking like that? Excuse me? Or are you talking like going off of like what their facial expression was? Going off their facial expression, the fact they cried for a little bit. Oh, poor baby.
This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team.
Alright, let's get moving. Now I need him to turn on the commissary for me. And now we start working on getting what we came here for. We're gonna need a fair amount of money, though, to get the riot gear. That's what we're after right now. Was a bit stranger anxiety. That sounds about right. I think we'll be able to do it. I love how they, like, threw in a note about how they were shutting down access to these electronic commissaries because they're supposedly uncounterfeitable tokens turned out to be exactly the same like size and dimension as bottle caps. So people were able to just use bottle caps to get into there to justify you being able to use your bottle caps here. You've heard of it, course, it looks a little bit like a parrot, but not quite. It's kind of scary. I mean, listen, I'm a big fan of... What's it called? That darn... I am blanking on the word so hard right now. Doppelganger horror. I really like the doppelganger horror trend. That was a big thing a bit ago. So, like, I get it. There's something scary about seeing something that looks like someone you know, but it's not someone you know. And I wish there was more horror that went into that. Like, there is Us, but I'll be honest, I was really into, like, the first part of Us, and then it kind of lost me over time. I found Us really disappointing. That darn cat. No, I just can't think to speak. This should have me rich enough. Oh, I can even do my repairs here. Neat. Ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers? No, and I really should, though. But now, we got what we came here for. Do I want... Yeah, no, I don't have the money to try and go for all that. Why is the combat armor more expensive? Probably just because of the quality it's in. Check it out. Look. I actually get visor vision. And there's a reason why I was getting those electronic, even though I don't use energy weapons. Because they power my enhanced vision. I got night vision and thermal. God damn, it's gonna take a lot of caps to repair that, though. We'll probably just, since we got the perk for it, we'll probably do it through Major What's-His-Face. Because then we'll get the money back. And so long as we make sure that we have the money for it, the first time we ask him to do that. Do I want to keep this? Sonic keeps having issues trying to use it. But it's really strong. I think if we just give her just normal 9mm ammo, she'll be good with it. Have at it, Eddie. I'm certain that there's nothing for us to worry about. Well, we can go ahead and grab an upgrade for Eddie while we're here. Yeah, so this allows Eddie to repair our currently equipped weapon once per day, which is a really good perk to have with him. I don't have enough science to get into that. Okay, Eddie. Oh, no wonder my science skills. Right, right. Because I was on all those drugs. I was drunk out my mind. Come on, come on. You're just not going to be any help for me today, are you? There we go. I'm a genius. Biggest of the big brains. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna grab everything and sell it. Just gonna sell everything we can. And maybe get better armor for one of our followers. Probably Sunny, because she came straight into death. And I don't have any way to automatically upgrade her armor like I can with the others who have actual quests. So we're gonna sell a bunch of shit. We're gonna see if we can take on the Assaultron. I have my doubts, but we do have 2 plasma grenades. So maybe. Maybe. Maybe, and a little bit of armor-piercing ammo. If not, then we'll just, you know, fuck off elsewhere. Ah, just a little short. There we go. All right, because we can't bring this Eddie with us, so we're not. So giving him inventory stuff probably won't work out for us. He's a completely separate Eddie, and I don't think the inventory carries over to the other Eddie at all.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be
I'm sorry, who
ridiculous.
makes a
It's just
robot?
machine.
More so a combat robot that can feel pain. I feel like that's on you, dude.
5%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
That Dr. Brown sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Don't have to tell me, I would have beaten the crap out of her. Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you, even though he gave you the ability to feel pain. Why would he build you to feel pain? Yeah, why? Why was I programmed to feel pain? Ralphie who? You're still not making any sense. And who the hell is General Winters? According to Colonel Autumn. Well, that's a terrible story, Eddie, but we need to get moving. Oh, hold on. Sea King, fuck yeah. Okay, not that. Matches up in 2 spots. Matches up in 2 spots. You've heard that sound before. You can say, uh-oh. Alright. I just shut him down. Okay. That's a lot better. Oh! The flashlight mod works with this. Nice. I don't mind if I do. Sound like a sentry bot? It was a sentry bot. And I don't think I can take a sentry bot right now. I'm gonna prepare my armor piercing rounds, but I don't think they're gonna do me much good. Thankfully, though, I was able to shut him down by hacking the terminal. Oh, you know, sentry bots are a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, that's where I can get the red glare. Is there another commissary around here? So that's another hostile. Maybe I should have been carrying more booze upon me so that I could give myself the strength boosts needed. Hold on. Eddie, where are you at? I could break down that scrap into lead. Weighs a fair amount less. Yes, alright. Back to the commissary to sell off more of this shit. We're gonna make progress here in a second, I swear.
Wipe them out. All of them.
That scared the shit out of me. Okay, so that mod that gives Eddie the sound effects does not take into account his position. It doesn't do positional audio, it just blasts it right in my ear. I think Eddie just got his ass blasted. Ow. Got him. Good there, bro? Oh, great. There's more of them. There's a lot more of them. I got the access codes, though. Oh, apparently that missile crippled my leg. That makes sense. I guess missiles have a tendency to do that. getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna need another commissary trip. There you go, Eddie. Oh God. I have made a great mistake. I'm running really low on these armor-piercing 308s. Fuck. Okay, so I don't think he likes me being a cheeky little fuck poking around the door. Thanks for the full 68 hours. Can't go back to sleep. Well, good morning, sunshine. I got crippled again, didn't I? Oh, no, I'm just over-encumbered. Because I'm greedy. I'm a greedy glut. I just can't help myself. I see loot, and I just can't help myself. I want it all. You'll learn as soon as you get up in a few hours. Oh, that plasma mine and pulse grenade would have been useful, you know, a few moments ago. Hey, yo, Eddie, you awake again yet? Yeah, I'm gonna get the jury rig perk. Fuck it, let's buff it out. Eddie should wake up sooner or later. Don't know how much farther I'm gonna bother going though before we pull back. I mostly just came here to get the riot gear that I'm currently wearing. But some early caps won't hurt. Hold on to the pulse grenade. Vision batteries, leather belt, packed cigarettes, scrap electronics, scrap metal, sensor module. Let's get some of this weight off of us. Caps up. We almost got enough for that combat armor that we could give to one of our followers. Is Eddie not woken back up yet? I would say, I think because the Eddie here is essential for the quest, that he is marked as essential and just gets knocked out instead of dies. But I do have a mod installed that makes it where Eddie is marked as essential, so he gets knocked unconscious instead of dying, even though I'm on the hardcore mode. Just because I thought it was weird that, you know, Eddie being the robot that you have to repair to get to begin with, can't be repaired when he goes down. Like, that always just felt weird to me. Didn't know you were installed. I mean, you should know by now, I always make use of you. Justify your existence. What did I pick up off of him? I don't want that bow. I never use him anything. Question is, are we gonna really? Oh, guess I didn't need to buy that combat armor. It's right here in much better condition.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe.
Baron the bull, Baron the bull,
Baron the bull,
Baron the bull,
without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested, or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Maybe you better tell me who you are, what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill.
Oh, I don't know. Those spiders had a real easy time killing me.
Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd recognize that voice. You may not have a whole lot to say, but you sound damn good when you say it.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you refused to deliver the ship. Set me up to die.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
So you were supposed to carry that chip then?
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
Aw, thank you. I try.
You found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
If you want me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Why, so hello there, sweethearty. How you doing? What happened to that divide? There weren't any survivors.
These new inhabitants, not natives. Most of them came with duty, purpose. history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
You're a bot, trust. Well, I mean, we like Eddie, so not all clankers are bad.
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull,
bear and the bull, bear and the bull.
Came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind and ground collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers.
Gonna ask me about the word flanker? What about it?
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
But do we use that word? I mean, yeah, it's just a damn... It's just a Star Wars slang word, like... Yeah. Radiation must keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them.
Whose voice is this? This is Ulysses. This is the guy who was gonna be Courier 6 before you became Courier 6. Not with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads to set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, a robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. No courier would go to the divide, but you will. And that's what sets us apart. We walk roads no other courier will walk. And for you, you'll want to see your home one last time. See what happened. You're curious. You walk, leave ruin in your path. You can't leave alone. Still, the choice is yours. What I offer is the last I offer you.
God, I forgot how much this guy loves a yap.
Turn, walk the Mojave, fight beneath the flags. But you'll wonder. If you don't, the divide will come to you and the Mojave. That will be my message to you, like the message you had for me. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here.
No.
Courier.
Attention,
Marks from you.
for the nut.
Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Oh my god, finally he shuts up. No, I do have some mods installed. Oh. Alright. And I am over encumbered because the buff out wore off. Only 2 things level up here. First amendment and the second. Hell yeah. We may pull out because I do not have the carry weight for this. Nor do I think I got the gear up. Like, I think I got good gear for this. But I am way under leveled for this. I just wanted to get the riot gear because it's my favorite armor. But I am really over encumbered, and I got a lot of stuff I want to bring back with me. And unfortunately, the Eddie we got with us is in our actual Eddie, so he ain't gonna come with us when we leave this place. Alex Murphy. I don't get the joke. Alright, do I have anything else to increase my strength temporarily? Ugh. Oh, right, we got a lot of radiation out here, too. Right, because, you know, some nukes were set off here recently, so, yeah, fuck this. Oh. I was hoping that would drop us out on the other side. Oh! RoboCop. I didn't remember the name of the... I don't think I've actually ever seen RoboCop, now that I think about it. You haven't seen it either? I didn't sit down and watch it. Like, I love Starship Troopers, which is by the same guy. And I hear there's a lot of, like, that similar satirical energy in there. I love, you know, over-the-top gratuitous violence that actually has a meaning. Thank you for this. Ow, rude. Rockets. Missiles to get rid of. I already passed by missiles, didn't we? Also, I really hate how whenever I try and stream New Vegas, and I always forget it does this. When I stream New Vegas, it causes, like whenever I scroll in New Vegas, it scrolls in OBS. Yeah, we got what we came here for. Hopefully we can make Sunny a little less death prone as well. Well, we got a little upgrade for Eddie. If I remember correctly, there are graves here we can rob. Unfortunately, my flashlight mod stopped working again. I really like that mod. It upsets me that it never fucking works. Alright, but we're gonna head back to Good Springs. And recruit Sunny again. Told her to wait home, so I think she should be inside the house. Looks like I was wrong. So we're just going to drop this off. Alright, now we gotta figure out where the hell Sunny went. Possibly that you'd be up kind of early tomorrow. Sounds like quitter talk to me. It's only like 1:30 a.m. Come on, you got more energy than that, right? Yo, Sunny, how you doing?
Huh? Say no.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the house, and we're gonna... Oh, thank you for the hit pants. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the house, we're gonna gear up Sunny. It's alright, Teji, you've gotten all you're gonna get. Talk to 20 more minutes, that's it. Hell yeah. Listen, I can accomplish a lot in 20 minutes, don't you worry.
Here, go easy on it now.
Gotta drain your AC water tray anyway. See, it all worked out. It all worked out perfectly.
Let me see what you got.
There you go. All geared up.
Here, Go easy on it now.
We'll only give you the normal 9mm ammo for now. So hopefully she'll actually use the damn stuff. Now we'll put the rest of the 9mm in here. That would go. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Now we go get our homeboy Eddie. And we continue our little quest. I wonder if enough time has passed for the deserters to show up. I don't think so. But we'll check after we get Eddie. You got any work for me? Hey, get up. Get up. Wake the fuck up. You got any work for me?
Hey there, youngster.
Guess not. I could have sworn you could have done some deliveries. Maybe you have to get the casino going before you can do that. A lot of people don't even realize you can get the Prim Casino actually going, but it takes multiple in-game days. Just like after you clear out the powder gangers and you bring Law back here, you gotta wait like fucking 3 in-game days for some deserters to show up. And then you deal with them, and then like 3 in-game days after that, the casino opens back up. And you can go gambling. Alright, but we're gonna go hunting. A-huntin' I go, a-huntin' I go. Hi-ho, cherry-o, a-huntin' I go. We are gonna be careful with this hunt, though. Let's try out the cat's eye. See, there we go. See, this, now cat's eye is actually useful. Because, like, this right here is about what night looks like, unmodded. So I was like, there was no fucking point in cat's eye, because you can already see perfectly fine in the dark. There is no dark. But this is a big difference. Granted, I've also got a lot of charges for my night vision, so, eh.
Hey.
Alright, so getting to the gecko that we need to kill isn't too difficult. Or rather, the gecko we need to kill isn't too difficult. It's getting to the gecko that's the hard part. Because the other mod, I don't think they're the same mods. But one mod adds in a bunch of really strong gecko warriors. And yeah, this mod was definitely not balanced for...
This is where we hold them.
Yeah, this guy. Alright, well, this is a lot easier when you got a DMR. I need to install the mod where instead of doing the movie quotes, he quotes Bender.
intercept, investigate, and take whatever action is necessary.
Should have known better.
Alright, one of these guys has a fucking battle axe on him. Where'd his corpse go? I want to show y'all guys the shit I'm dealing with here. Alright, let's see where his body went. But yeah, one of these geckos has a has a rage axe. This thing does 84 damage per swing. I'm like, well, oh, there's no way in hell they don't use that. Like, have Eddie say that when you get kicked out of a casino. Oh, they gotta do that. They got to do that. But yeah, that guy has killed me so many times, but I was using vanilla weapons. It's a lot different when you got Halo Reach guns.
Oh, that's it.
Show some restraint, Sonny. This is why you keep getting killed by spiders.
You should have known better.
Wait, you're seriously laughing even harder? Yeah, fuck, I should install that mod. I think I'll like that mod better than the movie quotes mod, honestly. Also, I like how with the thermal, when you have the thermal vision, like when you kill the enemies, they slowly fade out from view in the heat.
Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved.
Where the fuck is Sonny? God damn it, Sonny! No, I just put in all that effort. I put in all that fucking effort to get her that armor. Is it the fucking Chicago typewriter? Are you struggling to use that again? I'm just gonna keep a close eye on her. Because she was tearing through those geckos before with that thing.
Oh, that's it.
Be like a money difference of that time, Sonny did not fall drunk down a cavern. Listen, I don't know what the fuck she's doing out here, but we're gonna figure it out. I think what it is she just can't figure out how to use the gun I gave her anymore, even though I gave her all the ammo for it. I think she started out using a different ammo for it, and now she can't figure out how to use it with the normal ammo. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna actually sit here and we're gonna watch her fight something, and we're gonna see if she bothers to shoot her gun. It's like she keeps running off to try and fight them, and then she doesn't use her gun. It ain't broken.
Here, go easy on it now.
And she has ammo for it. Oh yeah, she's just straight up not using the gun.
Let me see what you got.
Like, I don't know why she won't use the gun. She's just refusing to use it.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
So she has no issues due to the fucking handgun. She uses that thing liberally.
Oh, that's it.
Murder. Here. But that takes care of the first round of big game hunting. Now the question is, can I survive to reach the mother rad scorpion? Bertha. Because I don't even think she's gonna be the problem to reach. The problem is gonna be getting past the giant spiders, who fucking rip through me. The EP's not punching you in the face. Alright, you get some good EPs, Stitchy. Okay, you rest well. You know, you get that hunk shoe, hunk shoe, hunk shoe. I'm gonna go turn in my big game hunting quest, and I'm gonna see if we can handle the Bertha one. And the geckos are all... Who are you anyway? Name's Frankie. I run here this gun shop. Now, what can I do for you? Can you repair some things for me? Let's see, let's see how much it's gonna cost. More than I can afford. And he doesn't even have 100 repair skill. Nice work. Those of you's been wrecking havoc around here for months. You might just have what it takes after all. Here, take these as a reward. You've earned them. Now for the real challenge. If and you're still up for it, that is. Alright, who's next? This is gonna be a little bit more tricky. There's an old bunker south of here. Used to be owned by the NCR. Now, the place is infested with giant rat scorpions. Whole area is crawling with them. Take out the big mama. I heard the NCR troopers call her Bertha. You can manage that? I reckon you're just about ready. No shame if you want to back out now. I understand. I'm up for it. Alright, here's the location. Good luck. Oh yeah, this area kicked my ass. But we should see, we'll see if we're equipped enough well to deal with it. got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Merrily along. Alright, one of these mods gave me the item wheel. However, that uses the same button as the damn grenade change. Or maybe... Yeah, no, it's one of the mods. I know I fixed it before. I may have just fixed it by changing it on this. We'll just make our grenade select be Y. Alright, so we gotta get over to there to kill that big rad road. Or rad road. Rad scorpion. But there is a lot of dangerous bitches between us and there. So we're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved.
But why are you so hostile? They didn't even know we were here. Very lore-friendly mods I have installed right now. Okay, can you maybe chill a little?
That's the right idea. You're right.
Okay, I think that's supposed to be like echo or something. I think I'll have to uninstall that sound mod or tweak it or something.
Oh, that's...
Oh, damn it, I'm out of doctor's bags. Do I have any Hydra? Nope. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Sonny, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck, I guess we're exterminating now.
Oh, that's it.
Ow. Rude, Vince. Rude. How dare you stab me and leave me?
Oh, that's it. Come on.
Sunny has no survival instincts whatsoever. Fuck it, I'm not bringing her back to life. She did it to herself. She keeps doing it to herself. She made her bed, she can rot in it. Poor Cheyenne ain't never seeing the Sunny again. Dumb bitch. Maybe now I can actually be stealthy.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Goddamn, that was a jump scare. Where the fuck did you come from? Wake the fuck up, Eddie. We're just gonna discover the location, and then we're gonna fall back to base to heal up. Because this concussion is going to make me lose my goddamn mind. We're gonna see if we can buy some more doctor's bags and maybe some Hydra. Alright, gonna show your ugly face or what? No? Fuck! Yeah, we're poisoned. Alright, hold on. The ghouls were bad enough. I don't want to deal with the giant fucking spiders. I'm sick of the Black Widows. If I see another fucking spider, I'm going to shit. I thought it wasn't too bad. I might just go ahead and pick up the perk when I can. If I haven't already. Have I picked up the perk that makes me do bonus damage against bugs? I think I need to get the perk that makes me do bonus damage against bugs. Keep pausing chat when I zoom in, because it also scrolls through my chat log. Just a little bubble, a little baby. What's up, bitch? Ooh, oh, okay, I can make something that restores limb condition. All right. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use that. There we go. See, that's why we've been putting points into survival. There you are, Eddie. Hope you're doing all right. I wanted to find a mod that would make it where when Eddie goes down, I can repair him instead of just making him go unconscious, but I couldn't find that. So this is the closest I could find.
Investigate and take whatever action is necessary.
Maybe I should learn how to mod New Vegas just so I can make that a mod. Yeah, no, we're not going that way. None of that. Alright. God damn it, Eddie. At least lizard meat's good. Y'all gotta stop picking all these fights when I'm trying to sneak. What is y'all's fucking problem? Ah, shit. Eddie, can you please not play that of all songs?
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
If you're lucky, we'll do you, punk.
Alright, at least we got some good shotgun perks. We should be able to do this with the shotgun. Oh, thermal is lit the fuck up. All right, we got our jobs work out for it. We got our jobs cut out for us.
You know, you dizzy motherfucker, you.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that they did something to fuck up with my... Okay. Sleep is for the weak, Emerald. Are you weak? Huh? Are you weak? But no, if you need to get some CP pie, then go get some EP pie. I appreciate you coming by. I may hop off here soon. Anyways. May see about squeezing in a little bit of sleep. I have enjoyed your company greatly, as always. You go get some good eeps. I might finish my big game hunting and then head off for the night. Yep. May get a little bit of sleep and then continue streaming at 12 p.m. CST tomorrow. Oh, Jesus.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
I am Dracula. I give you well.
Target eliminated. We're actually getting low on the 20 gauge. That could have caused us problems here.
Where you go, you dizzy motherfucker, you?
May as well finish the cleanup here. We took care of Bertha. May as well make sure there's none of her offspring to avenge her.
I have come here to chew bubblegum kick ass. And I'm all out of bullets.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Oh wow, we almost burnt through all of the surplus ammo. Damn. Nothing on thermal, that's good at least. Okay, so I guess this is an explanation for how the rad scorpion got into the bunker to begin with. Broke down this wall and just fucking waltzed into the place like they owned it. Oh, yep. Job done. Nothing like a thorough cleansing. Value for us in here. This is just made exclusively for the big hunt and quest. Ooh. I'll take all those explosives. Still can't make any 556 rounds yet. Make the 556. I need rifle powder. And I don't want to break down my 308, I'll tell you that much for sure. Got some rifle powder. We can make a little bit of 556. Fair amount of 556, actually. No, whiskey, there it was. So, just a little water. Fuck out of Dodge. Alright, took care of your monsters.
Nice work. I'm impressed. Here's the key and a little extra saying thank you. Good luck down there. You'll need it.
I mean, we may as well check out the underground, I guess. Welcome to the underground. Actually, let me do some buying and selling. This shit from my inventory. And you have anything I want? No doctor's bags. We'll definitely take the antivenoms. I feel like we're gonna need them again. Stem packs are always appreciated. Let me up our 5.56. Fuck that leather armor. Did he give me that leather armor? I don't want this leather armor. Take this shit back. I don't want it. Alright, we're gonna see if there's any, I'm gonna see if there's any doctor bags to buy in Good Spring. Guess that's the underground. Yep. I think Chet has doctor's bags sometimes. I don't know if he's restocked it or not. Oh, hey, by the way, Sunny Smiles died. I left her corpse to rot. Hope y'all don't mind.
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks. Take.
Hey, hold on. You got any 556 ammo?
Another satisfied customer.
All right, later, loser. Hey, yo, Doc, what you got?
How are you holding up?
I'm all right. Just need some medical supplies. Take your doctor bags, take your Med-X. I think I'm good on stim packs for now. Actually, do you have any Hydra? No, I guess you don't. Alright. Later, dude. Godspeed. are fit as a fiddle. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night, though, because I am starting to feel a little tired. And I'm reckon if I go to sleep now, I can wake up in time to fix my sleep schedule and still do my stream tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do. I had a lovely time with all y'all, as always. Terribly sorry about what happened to Sunny. I know a lot of folks are big fans of Sunny, but unfortunately, she had no survival instincts whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and use Task Manager to shut down New Vegas because it crashes whenever I try to shut it down normally. And let us see if anyone we know is live and active at this hour. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a quick raid into this cute bat. Raid Ophi Bat. They're playing some Warframe. You know, shooter to a shooter. Seems like appropriate. But I had a lot of fun with y'all as always. I look forward to our continued adventures. Until next time, ciao.